It is 1992 and it is time for the Great Waldo Search.
I wake up American.
Where's Waldo?
That little fucker owes me money.
And the name of the target is Waldo. I hold a game in my hands, a yellow video game box. That is not the correct video game box. Have you seen the correct video game box for Waldo on the Sega Genesis? I wake up American with the correct video game box and the target's name is Waldo. I wake up British. Food shit and the target's name is Wally. I wake up Australian and the target's name is still fucking Wally. I've been colonized and now I'm playing cricket. Let's acquire the target and solve this issue by going to the very root of it. You left this in the way. It's not a door stopper. I'm here at the weapon shop that's gonna give me what I'm looking for. As if it were an item shop. Let's see what we got here. We got the original book. That's exactly the same as the cover for the video game. With this, we will no doubt find Wally. This is the Italian version. Oh, it's in Italian. I wake up Italian, and the target's name is. I wake up French, and the target's name is Wally. Can you find Wally? The target's elusive. He has many names, all different yet the same. And today at twitch.tv/goatee_, we're gonna find Waldo, Wally, Walkrieg and Wally. Mon Dieu, parbleu, caprice de Dieu, brille. You see Waldo?
Hit it. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Did you see him? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? There he is.
He won't escape forever.
There he is! Welcome back, everybody, to the Sega Mega Marathon. Has anybody seen Goaty underscore? Just seeing where's Goaty underscore? There he is! Where is Itsy Nibbles? Where is Neakin? Where is Flip Flap Flop Flipper Flaps? Where is Game Tapes? Where is the Majin Zenki? Where is Terror Van? Where is Vet Now? Where is Onyx Sun Chem Grotto 893? Where is Pickleman 40 from YouTube chat? Where is Waldo?
Where is Goaty underscore?
There he is! Where is Terror Van? Where is Mike WWM98? Where is Ritzagene? Ye's right, there he is. Where is Duck Admirer? Where is the LCC? Where is Red Funk? Where is Lilo Chiro? Where is Wooder? Where is the Majinzeki? Thank you for the 125 bits. Where is Mudu-sama? Where is Love Technique? Where is the LCC? Where is NES Atlas? Where is Rick Stalker 79? Where is Toplin? Where is that? Where is that asshole with a $12 donation? Oh, 12. Thank you to where is that asshole? Where is Dino, please? Where is Chris Barron 2? Where is Smooth W1? Where is Wolvan the Huge with 145 stream streak? Wow. Where is Yeah Okay No? Where is the Majin Zenki with 125 bits and the 53 bits? Thanks. Just see him. That fucking song is so good. My favorite parts are the just see him, like really casual, like the guy's about to fuck.
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
GTIC 160 ou West Charlie.
The stream can never become too successful because then it's just gonna be like highly educated, obscure brain rot where there's gonna be too many of these memes on the screen the entire time. I'm just gonna be doing nothing and laughing. Shit. Thank you, Vet Now, for the 160 bits. Thank you very much. How are you? How's everybody today? Hope everybody's having a great week. The song's favorite parts to me are the just see him like he's really about to fuck like a maid or whatever, and then the very end is like there he is. It's really funny to me. So there's a couple of alerts. Thank you very much for triggering them already. They are the legendary Where is Waldo voice sample that I've taken from the SNES version, even though it is also on the NES version. What's funny is that on the SNES version, not only it's part of the title screen for all three versions of this game operate with the same exact modus operandi on everything, especially the title theme and whatnot. So you have The same song reproduced. But the thing is, where's Waldo? On the SNES version, that where's Waldo is like the menu. It's the menu cursor sound effect. So like you're selecting the game mode or the difficulty or whatever, you press up and down and just spams the hell out of that. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? There he is. And of course it is taken, as you guys saw, from the TV show. There was a cartoon. Did you all know about that? I didn't know about that shit. As a matter of fact, I didn't know about Waldo as a kid. I didn't know about Wally either. Here's the book. You watched it? Let me know in chat if you type a dick or one or whatever the fuck the other streamers have you do in chat to act like a sheep or whatever the fuck. Type 1 in chat, all right? If you've seen the TV show, but type 2 if you haven't, so I get engagement both ways. And maybe we trigger a hype train with sheer chat activity. That's a thing nowadays. I never knew it was that was a thing, and I know Waldo from fucking. I'm sure I've seen Waldo as a child, okay? But the thing about growing up in Italy in the 90s is you're indoctrinated, you are imbibed with, you are brainwashed to grow up as a weeb, okay? You're indoctrinated. Old vanity.
So Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Shit. Stop. Don't trigger that alert again. It's okay. It didn't used to be that long. I'm really happy I extended that. It's making me laugh like crazy. Both Vander Huge, thank you for the 160 bits. It's a hype train now. So you have hype train music. You guys hype for fucking Waldo? I got the game and I got the book. See? Same shit. Where's Waldo? The thing about growing up, Zenki knows this very much. Thank you for the 125 bits. The thing about growing up in Italy in the 90s is that you're brainwashed, imbibed with anime. They want you to grow up like a weeb and become like the Majin Zenki who has discourses at night with himself, of course, debating which is the strongest robot. We still don't know what the strongest robot is to this day. It's never got to a solution. They brainwashed you at a young age, dude. When you're little in Italy, all you see is cartoons on TV. And that's how they trick you. You know them as cartoons. It's after you grow up. You know that shit about, oh, we don't talk to him, about Uncle Sean, you know, maybe when he turns 18, and then you turn 18 and you figure out that Uncle Sean died of AIDS because he was injecting heroin directly into his dick while a male prostitute was sucking on his butthole or whatever. You know, and that was the 70s, so he caught AIDS and fucking died. So they wait until you turn 18. That's the same in Italy with anime. You grow up, you watch that shit, it's Stalin cartoons. It's cartoons. You don't figure out that they're Japanese at all. Even if there's a ninja or a Kenshiro or it goes, you don't figure that shit out for yourself. So that's the danger. So then you're gonna enter your rebellious teenager phase where you go like, oh, anime sucks, actually. It's for losers. What am I, a child? I'm watching cartoons on TV. I don't want to grow up like Uncle Sean, you know, or whatever the fuck. That to say that we never had fucking Wally's cartoon in Italy. Apparently we did, looking at chat, but I had no fucking idea it existed. Neither did Zenki, because he started his comment with apparently. So now I have to ask the chat room if you guys knew about this shit or not. Some dude from Australia, apparently was popular in Australia. Who's the Australian guy again? Ritsujin, welcome. I think the actual name is... Wait, where's Martin Hanford from? Is the original name Waldo or Wally? Doesn't say. Look how many books are in this series. Look at this. The second half of the 90s, I went to college. Damn. That's kind of old. There's many Waldo games. Today, I'm going to test my mettle as a streamer and show to everybody that I'm the top dog. Because I'm going to take a 20-minute game and give you guys a 5-hour stream. Or something. We'll see how it goes, okay? I could very well have played a million Waldo games today, but we're probably not gonna do that. There's the Sega arcade Waldo game. There's this game that's on NES, SNES, and Genesis. If you played one, you played all three. There's an NES exclusive game of Waldo where the sprites are so little that the effort is distinguishing the fucking pixels and figuring out whether that could be Waldo or not. And then there's many PC games and some modern fucking episodic DS games. And then there is a Super Nintendo Japanese action RPG Waldo adventure video game. Isn't that cool? Mobile phones as well. Yeah. Would you have to zoom on the picture or whatever? Way Out West, welcome back. What's up? I've never seen Wally the cartoon or Waldo, whatever. But we've seen the intro today. International variations on the Waldo fandom link. I'm an adult. I'm a streamer. Wario Sagase. So, where's Waldo in Japan is known as the search for Waldo. Like, find Waldo. This is new Waldo. And it always tells you where it is in the book. So you see this circle here? Fish. Well, Flygon Brillium. Hey, thanks to the raid. Welcome, guys. You guys are too late. We already found Waldo. He's right here. Did you see him? So that O there in the bottom right of the books is always telling you where he is.
Where's Waldo?
On the cover.
Backseat welcome. Help us find Waldo.
You can backseat on this stream. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, it's not gonna maybe not on the video game. Not that it's gonna matter, but as soon as I open that book, you guys can backseat that. It looks like there's a copy paste Shining Force CD message. It is not part of the challenge. Do you guys know that Shining Force CD is a Game Gear game? Actually, I got a copy of that game, but I never felt like playing it because I also got a copy of Dark Wizard, so maybe I want to play that first. Speaking of tactical RPGs, Brianna Costa 4689. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Taco Loco 789. Hey there, Ustra Ahazu. Samine 666. Welcome back. Thanks for the raid. Dark Wizard's cool, but there's too many loading times when the attack animations happen. So, but I gotta play that at some point. So, what are we looking at here, Zenki? The names. So, looks like it's mostly Waldo. I mean, Wally. Right? Walter? It's Charlie in French, Walter in Germany. Still Wally in Japanese, just Wori. It's whatever this is in Chinese. And in Hebrew. Valle in Icelandic. Ubaldo? Ubaldo. in Italian? Ubaldo. What do you mean Ubaldo? Holger, Willie, Slayer's Boxer. This says Slayer's Boxer in Korean. Valu, Vali, Wales. They got their own language in Wales? Ali? Ali in Turkey? Shit. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Well, everybody calm down. Ubaldo si nasconde ancora. That's an old-ass edition of the same book I'm holding here, where it's just known as Wally. It's the same fucking book. E adesso dove sei, Ubaldo? That must be from the 90s or whatever. I bought this new on Amazon. Just for the stream. It's definitely gonna be worth it. Saber Viper, hey, what's up? The fuck is Charlie, dude? You were hoping for NES Waldo? I would be down to play more Waldo games in a separate stream. I gotta keep the Mega Marathon streams sacred as a shrine to that one game that we're playing. So I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. This is not all I got. I got another one. I got Where's Waldo, the magic book. It looked cool. There was humongous fruits like it's kung fu or some shit. Seemed cool. I got that too. You could do so many streams with these. And then in the middle, you play a game that's only 10 minutes long. You could do that. If you're me. And good luck with that. Where's Waldo? Zenki, thank you very much for the 125 bits. Where's Waldo? That edition is older than Goaty. Impossible. This book came out in 1989. And I came out in 1989. I released for a retail price of, I don't know, Heavy Viper, hello, cross promotions or cameo appearances. I'm sure there's some. I didn't look at that. NES Waldo is apparently super hard and unfair. Well, do you guys mean the Great Waldo Search on the NES or the other NES game? Because there's an NES game that's not this. So this game came out on NES as well, but then there's a exclusive NES title. Because this game's easy, and it's the same on NES, NES, and Genesis. It's probably easiest on NES because of the worst graphics. You have to go to space, so it's definitely that other one, because you don't go to space on this one. As a matter of fact, I played this game before. That's how I know it's easy and sure. We're gonna play on Expert. Aficionados of the retro category might actually know that I did Gamer of the Year, a competition event with prizes and shit, and the Great Waldo Search was in it. And I think I picked this NES version just because it had that funny voice sample from the TV show that apparently nobody in chat has seen. Why is Waldo hiding in the first place? Maybe the book will tell us the lore that we need to know. Has he committed crimes? He looks like it. Isn't that what prisoners wear? You know, a fucking striped shirt. Isn't that what prisoners wear in the comic books? The realm of Waldo seems very mysterious. I'm not gonna call him Ubaldo. I'm not gonna call him Wally. I sure as hell I'm not gonna call him Charlie. I'm gonna call him Waldo because American English is the world's international language, greatest country on earth, and video games are known as Waldo. But if you do research, you would know that Martin Handford, the author, is a British author. So you would have to argue and say that Wally is the original name. Okay? I'm gonna have a sip of tea because I'm British today. I woke up British and calling it Wally. Psych! I'm American as fuck and just sipped some bland ass coffee diluted with water and no sugar, and it sucked. I'm American. A decoy for Carmen Sandiego is a pretty good move. Where's Waldo? Where'd you see him?
Apparently, Waldo is just traveling through space and time to enjoy a vacation using the magic wand from the wizard. But Oddlaw wants to steal it so he can use it to enter Fort Knox and steal all the gold.
Really? I watched an entire full first episode of the cartoon yesterday. Waldo ends up going in a cemetery. He has to deal with like a vampire. Oh, as a matter of fact, I meant to do another alert and I forgot about it. You know, I meant to implement another new alert other than those two that you've seen. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys because that was a funny scene from the cartoon, okay? Where is it? There you go. Because he has to go to a cemetery and deal with a vampire. And he deals with a vampire. This is gonna be loud. He deals with a vampire. Wait, where is it? Ah, there it is. Whatever. Like this.
Love this. Mama Waldolini spaghetti with extra garlic.
I love to...
Obviously, it would be properly cut without the vampire. Out of context, him just nomming the Mamma Mia spaghetti would be pretty funny. Anyways, forget about that. Cool. I watched the entire episode. There's a vampire chick with huge tits. That's the first thing that came to mind. But it's true, there's like a Waluigi character that's like reverse Waldo. And I didn't even catch on to the fact that he was named Oddlaw. But that makes sense. There's this wizard and the magic wand, and he goes around with a dog that has a name that I forgot. I only remembered the tits. My theory is that he's running from his ex-wife. That's a lot of projecting. The Carl Lover, welcome back. There was a cartoon series, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Thanks, Zeki, for the 120 bits. Mr. Lawkins with 10 stream streak. Wow. Oh, I know perfectly well what you call it in Britain. And that's why I'm gonna call it Waldo, out of disrespect to the British viewers. And also all the colonized viewers. Enjoy your cricket games. Oddlaw, that's still his name? Cool. Wait, really? Isn't this weird? If Wally is the original name, why would... Well, I suppose the implication is that Wally is short for Waldo. I'm not well versed in dork names. So maybe that makes sense that way. right? You've never seen glass jar spaghetti in your life until now, but in a fucking tin can, they're fine, right? At least the glass jar has a semblance of, you know, somebody put it there, not a machine with SpaghettiOs. Catching up with chat. Woof. Woof's the name of the dog. There you go. Odlo was created for the cartoon, and then he started appearing in the books. Okay, so maybe the cartoon was an American joint. Mostly. Which makes sense, because you can tell the dude singing the theme is American. The dude singing the theme song, where's Waldo? That one is also a producer for this video game, which I found to be very interesting. Now, I figure since this game is very short and the scenes that are the stages for this game are taken directly from the book, well, the theme and the design, the art direction, the characters are. It's not like the puzzles are the same. We are going to go through the book first. Not necessarily just fucking 100% clear the book, even though it's not a lot of book to it, you know, but have some fun with it. See if you guys can help me find Waldo. This shit's looking pretty thick. Can you... Where's Waldo, guys? Did you see him? Hey, help me. Where's Waldo? And then we're gonna play the game. As for the other book, I'll probably save it for a second or third Waldo stream. How about that? You rented the Genesis with Revenge of Shinobi. It's a good game. I like that better than Shinobi 3, as a matter of fact. Female Wally. You just assume she's evil. Cool. What's up, Dawn? Where is Sonic? There is a Where is Sonic game where the cover is a Waldo thing. Which is funny, because the arcade Waldo game is developed by Sega, and one of the Phantasy Star developers worked on it. I'm pretty sure it was the Phantasy Star 3 director, who was the only one that had worked on Phantasy Star 2. He went on to direct the Sega arcade game that we're probably gonna play another time. So that reminds me, right? There's the very last Sega first party release. What's this? This is not what I meant to pull up, but somebody made this at some point. You can tell it's old because I was at 258 games clear. I was playing Chelnov. What is... Alright, so this is like... Alright, fuck it. It's... I was looking for this cover art. I don't have it. I'm gonna go to Sega Retro. The very last Mega Drive game to come out in Japan, released by Sega themselves, was Pepanga Pengo. And if you check out the cover art, there's a Waldo-like Sonic. Did you see him? If you go the far back of it, looky here, there's a little Sonic hidden. The sort of 3D style, I'm pretty sure this is I think this is the same guy that made the cover to Dynamite Headdy and Wonder Boy Monster Lair on Mega Drive. I always forget. I have a shit memory, okay? So I don't remember the dude's name, but he's kind of known. Nicolas Gagnon, hello. Chris Parent 2, I know that. I like that you feel the need to post a message about one of the most known Mega Drive games, dropping lore like that, when I am telling you that Waldo in Italy is called Ubaldo. It's kind of like going to Einstein and telling him how basic math works. But that's cool. Maybe a couple of people in chat didn't know that shit. As a matter of fact, that's the only version of the Super Shinobi. That's the Japanese name, right, for the Revenge of the Shinobi. That's the only version I played. I sicked out a ROM with the original censored graphics. You know, Spider-Man, Godzilla, and all that shit. And obviously that got censored and whatnot. Collectors are really into that game because you can get a game, you can get a copy of that game and then just hope it's the uncensored version that came out first. So that's interesting. I don't have a copy though. A similar concept, but with dogs. It is a good idea, right? For kids and whatever, because it's fun. You don't have to be a kid to enjoy Waldo, I don't think. But Penga Penga is like interesting because it's an arcade game, but the Mega Drive version, I'm sure, is going to add a lot of shit to it. Looks like there's original game and old game both into the cartridge. The 82 arcade title, and then a new game that looks not unlike Bomberman if you just look at the screenshot. But that's Pepanga Pango and Revenge of the Shinobi. I think we oughta get the stream back on track with high quality, not Wally, not Charlie, not fucking Ubaldo content, but Waldo content. We need Waldo. Are you guys excited for Ali? Thanks to the 53-bit. Alright, I got everything set up. It's gonna look nice. We'll see how much fun we have with the book. And if it stinks, we move on to the game. Or we change page or whatever. Right? Now, I, a great streamer, possess extremely advanced streaming technology. Okay? So all I need to do is plug my phone and put it on this NASA. The astronauts use this shit. This Italian brand called Manfrotto. This arm here, boom, just like that. And then I say the magic word. And when I say the magic word, it's gonna turn on. Magic word is, where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? There you go, I hadn't plugged it in. Good. Very good.
Where's Waldo?
Exactly. Bolt Vanderhute, thank you for the 125 bits. Where's... Do you see him? Did you see him? Do you see him? Alright, good. How's everybody doing? I cut my fingernails for this. I mean, that's effort. You won't see another fucking streamer cutting their fucking finger, let alone wash their asshole. You know? I cut my fingernails for this stream. Come on. How good is that? I'm putting in good effort here. And good effort. I respect the audience. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope your week is as good as mine. Because I cut my fingernails to play Waldo's book on stream. So obviously my week is the best. I hope yours is half as good as mine. And now, I need to make space, obviously. So, let's see. Hold on. I can give you guys like a bird's eye view here. If I just fucking press this and put this on top, then I can do this. All right, I need to make space, right? This is no USA keyboard's a lot different. That's an ANSI layout that I can't use. I hate. I grew up using ISO layouts, European layouts. As a matter of fact, I use an Italian layout, software-wise in Windows, but Italian keycaps are harder to come by. So there's actually English keycaps. But I don't look at the keycaps when I type because I'm a god of typing. Some people would call me the typing god. Cool. Got that off. One person got the joke. That's all I need. Dawn did not get the joke, but it was quite close. However, Dawn 2300 doesn't know that I've streamed Typing of the Dead. I pretty much have the best live stream of Typing of the Dead ever. Do I have one image maybe to prove it? Just one image, let's see. Do I have anything to prove it? Okay, if this file opens... Nah. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. I don't have a screenshot and hard drive isn't attached. Man, I get distracted easily, don't I? I really do, huh? Anyways. I gotta do another stream of Typing of the Dead to prove it. Okay. Okay, guys, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just spill a whole cup of coffee.
Porco Dio.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? And I'm gonna say something true instead, okay? Like, hey, I have to go take a piss, okay? The truth is, I'm not used to that cup of coffee being to the right, because it's usually to the left, but now I need this arm to be on the left, and it would hit the cup of coffee and spill it. So in order not to spill it, I spilled the cup of coffee. So the good news is nothing happened. It's just on the desk. Okay, I'm gonna pretend it's not also on the floor because there's a hole for the cables in the desk. So I'm gonna pretend nothing really happened. I'm just gonna pretend to take a piss break and then I'm gonna be mysteriously gone for half an hour as I get it dried up. And then the pink mat's not gonna be here anymore, or it's gonna look like it's made like that on purpose. Okay, good. We good? And then we're gonna play this, but like zoomed in and shit. It's gonna look really good. Okay. Then you guys help me find Waldo. Sounds like a plan? Good. vote the Mega Marathon poll and all that shit. I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Give me a letter of the alphabet, somebody, anybody, real quick, on the chat. Letter of the alphabet. Magrina, hello there. P. P is for... P is for... P is for... You guys are gonna like this. Be right back. All right. Fucking hold up. Emergency. It's emergency break, okay? We need to clean this shit up. So, oh god, it's fucking everywhere. Okay. Remember when I said I'm gonna take this 20-minute game and make it into a 5-hour stream? Remember that?
Thanks, kid. I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
That's why I don't drink coffee.
Thank you, Zenki, for the 240 bits. Remember when I said that? Guys, remember? When I said that 20 minutes ago? Okay, so first step, unplug all of this shit. Then Wally's book is safe, so that's the most important thing. The $10 book meme gimmick for the stream, not the hundreds of dollars worth of electrical equipment and my life if this shit causes an electrical fire. The book is what's important. So then I'm gonna move this. You're surprised it didn't rage? Well, what's the use of that? Have I put perfume today? Shut the fuck up. Perfume. I don't like perfume. On dudes or on girls. I find it very annoying because my sense of smell is extremely fucking powered. I got a strong ass smell. I don't know where the fuck to begin. This is a crisis. Okay, then I'm gonna remove this. Alright. And that's just gonna go on the washing machine at a later time. So we're gonna drop that off screen. And then oh god fucking it's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. Just shit. 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 Oh. Okay. Might as well fucking. There you go. Alright. Beleaguered? What does beleaguered mean? I'm actually gonna go back to the BRB screen so I can get this done quicker if you don't mind. Alright. Boom. Okay. Anybody here? Let me show you what could have happened. Where's the fucking mouse? Okay. This button, this, and Wi-Fi. There you go. Okay. So, coffee was here, right? It spilled that way. And here's a hole. Okay? Hole. The hole leads to here. So nothing happened. It spilled there. It's a little bit on the wall and it got on this cable. But
Ma se togliamo quel bicchiere d'acqua?
very good. Yes, we should do that. Thanks to the 100 bits. So it dropped there. Imagine, you know, had it been dropping here. Imagine that. By the way, fuck RGB, but that's the only RAM nowadays. Imagine that. What's this? Is this more? This is all an elaborate ruse. In all this footage so far, there's been a frame where there's Waldo. There was Waldo. And the chatter that finds it wins $1 million. It's all an elaborate ruse. Did I enjoy my coffee? God fucking damn it. Somebody ban this guy permanently for the 12th time. Thank you, Zenki, for the 100 bits. He's still doing that. What are you saying? That you rigged my muscles to fucking be clumsy as fuck and spill the coffee? So that's what could have happened. But it's all good. Apparently, you know, there's power supply thing for one of the monitors. Seems like could have fucking short-circuited. And there's a USB hub there too, but nothing really happened. So I cleaned it up best I could. So now I'm gonna put shit back where it belongs. Oh, fucking hell. It's almost a disaster. Still annoying because it's getting in the way of Waldo gaming, but at least we didn't break shit. We can do more gaming. Right. Thanks for sitting through this. I will be right back now, for real. Hold on.
Where's Waldo?
Did you see him? All fixed. All good. No drama whatsoever. Crisis averted. All the shit's dried up. I'm definitely looking into the right camera now. There's nothing broken at all whatsoever. We're good to go. How's chat doing? Did we recover? Thank you, Chris Parent, for repeating that joke nobody laughed at before either. Okay. We will be unstoppable.
By the way, this was all for show, and the coffee was generated via light effects and CGI.
Where's Xena?
Goaty_ is a professional streamer and entertainer. Do not try this at home.
Where's Xena? Have you seen her? I'm typing on an unplugged keyboard. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey guys, you're gonna make this 20-minute game into a 5-hour stream. Just watch me, because I'm a god streamer. I said that. Word for word, I said that before. I really did. I really fucking did. Hey Zenki, thank you for the 110 bits. That's the bit. This was all... It's all a ruse. Did you way out west? Yeah, no, I got a replacement from Amazon for free, but the hassle is I'm gonna have to return the... Well, they reimburse you. But I've talked about those pads. They're good. Because they don't crumble, because there's not fake leather in it. It's like a fabric or whatever instead. It's just it doesn't fit in anymore, and glue is gonna be goofy. Okay. Let's all relax. Okay. Populous on the Mega Drive, or any other version for that matter, there's a certain amount of levels or worlds, isn't there? There's other games where I'm just going off of what chat said. This was Terravan and Flygon Brillum talking chat about this. There's other games where you would be more hard-pressed to figure out how to consider it beaten than Populous, I think. There's games that just, I don't know, like fucking Theme Park, for example, whatever. Anyways, Populous should be pretty straightforward. As a matter of fact, there's my own copy of Populous. If you go at the end of the manual, the dude wrote down the world's names and passwords. And it looks like it's not as many as you would be afraid of, or whatever. Cool. Okay, anything else I missed because of the fuck up? Retro Resurrection, hello. What's up? Ends up going into fully corrupt territory. That's interesting. Not that I would have to do that. Thanks Senki for the 125 bits, and thanks Senki for the 110 bits. Xena is we gotta find Xena as well now. It's pretty rough. It's looking pretty rough today, but we're having fun. Halo Racing 999. Gonna have to cut at least half of those 9s to hang out. At some point. Populous has an ending. I don't know. Don't tell. No spoils. Okay. Great Waldo search. Let's pick it back up from where we stopped. We were over here, and I was showing you, how we're gonna lay out this book here and this setup here. Ooh, that's the set, right? Nothing's changed. There's just one less mouse pad now. It's okay. And in order to fit this pretty big book, that's a big size book. We're gonna have to get rid of this shit and put it on the side. Which means, remove these here. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you this, but last night I was in bed. I posted about it on Discord. I got an S rank on Crazy Taxi on my Steam Deck, which means I 1CC'd because it gave me a staff roll. I hear there's a higher score you can get a crazy rank. I got an S rank though, and it gave me a staff roll, and it was Omega Ultra satisfying. I did my best to clean underneath, but you can see there's still some wetness to the whole thing. And I think we're gonna have to fully get rid of the keyboard as well, temporarily, just to have more space. So I'm gonna unplug that and just put it somewhere else so we can fit this. So it seems like I clicked the lower shot button by accident. And that's it. Okay, put that shit. The keyboard's so heavy that if I put it on the stool, it will ruin it. So I'm gonna put that on the ground. That's a very, very heavy keyboard, almost as heavy as the stool itself. Okay. What do you guys have going on video game wise? I just got an S rank. That's pretty dope. It was on Steam Deck, which is the Dreamcast version there, but it counts as an arcade 1 credit clear, which is why it's exciting, right? I think. Probably put like 5 or 6 hours in that. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? Gonna play Simpsons Road Rage next? No. Why would I? Now, to show you what happened with the coffee spill, I switched to Wi-Fi, but for better quality, I want to switch back to USB. Okay. There you go. Isn't that great? Now we find a good distance. This would be like a good distance. And then we figure this out. Maybe we can zoom in or whatever. But it's looking pretty good. The game, we're gonna put it somewhere else. Alright, cool. The snowboarding minigame in FF7. Why? Is it that good? I remember it, but why would you play that standalone? Isn't the only standalone Final Fantasy minigame worth playing? Oh, maybe it's the remake? Then I don't know about the remake. Maybe it's the remake you're talking about. Okay. Very good, guys. Very good. Test. That's the wrong microphone. Okay, we got it. Now. Okay. Where's Wally? The Fantastic Voyage, or whatever. It's like a booger on it. The Amazon package glue. So get rid of the booger. First puzzle is to find Wally in the cover art. Can you find Wally? Lord Some Baby, I'm trying my best to call him Waldo, even though the original name would be Wally because the author is British.
Where's Waldo?
There he is.
He's right there. All the covers tell you where he is with that circle. I don't know if they want you to draw a circle on the actual thing later as well. That's how they do it. Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits. Yeah, we saw that earlier on a wiki, Lord Son Baby. It's Charlie in France, which is not as funny as Turkey. Is Ali there? Schneefoot, hello. I got 2 books, but I don't think we're gonna go through even just an entire one. But we're gonna go through this one together because it is the book that they took the game from. Like, the game's got the scenes from this book. So we're gonna look at this book. Cool. And if we need like a pencil or whatever, we can always get one. The French version changes his name to Charlie. Yeah, Kamen Pansu with the degenerate fucking weeb-ass nickname. The guy 2 lines above you just said that. 2 lines above you. I mean, what I meant to say is, hello, Kamen Pansu. How are you today? I hope you're good. That's what I meant to say. Looks like there's maybe too much lighting on this. Maybe too much? It's like this reflection here, but whatever. That's how you open it. This isn't even a page. That's the hard cover. You open it and there's this shit. Is there Wally here? I see there's like some fake Wally shit, right? Ah, there he is. Found him. I found Waldo. Cool. And this dude's apron tries to throw you off. There's a witch and a giant foot. Damn. Giant foot. Alright. Is Waldo here as well? It's gotta be, right? Found him! This shit's easy. I'm gonna fucking speedrun this shit. Where's Wally? The Fantastic Journey. 1989. Cool. Oh, shit. Damn. The Gluttons. A long time ago. Is this like looking good enough? It's as good as it's gonna look. A long time ago, Wally left for a fantastical trip. Fantastic journey. At the beginning of the adventure, in the middle of a crowd of gluttons, he met the wizard Whitebeard. The wizard Whitebeard told him to find a scroll. And then another scroll.
Hit it. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Did you see him? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Did you see him, huh?
Where is Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where?
It's so good.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? There he is.
There he is. Damn. Ubaldo, dove sei? Thank you for the $12 donation. Ubaldo, dove sei? Thanks. There's a little glitch with the chakram I've been trying to fix. It unspin itself during that and it slowed down, but that's really doesn't matter. I was in the middle of translating this for you because I got the Italian version. Raising claims he's already found Waldo. You guys can help. If you found him, tell us where he is. You know, maybe we can really quickly finish the book because you guys are gonna help. Cody, what's up? If I were to develop a video game, what genre or style would it be? I fantasize about this from time to time. I have 3 ideas. One is an idea that I'm not gonna talk about that could probably earn $1 million, but it's weird. Then I would like to do an Olivia's Mystery clone, so animated puzzle game. Look up Olivia's Mystery on the Super Nintendo. And eventually the end goal dream at the moment would be to like develop a tactical RPG, which would be a fuckload of work. So yeah, but that's not really in the cards for the foreseeable future. So just a little dream for now. Doesn't matter. It's right there. You found him? All right, guys, tell me where. And in the meantime, let me read this shit. God, that opening for that cartoon is like better than the entire cartoon and game combined, isn't it? Put on some lounge music. Okay, so the white-beard wizard told him to find a scroll, and then another, and another then, at every stop. 4, when Waldo would find 12, he would understand the truth about him. The truth? What is the truth about him? He would finally understand the truth about him. What the fuck is the truth about him? Damn. Okay, so in every scene, you find Wally, Woof. This is Italianized. Bow. It's the bow bow. It's what the dog says. It's Woof. Only Wolf's tail is going to be visible. Wanda. Who the fuck is Wanda? You also find the Whitebeard Wizard. Lady? Is there a female Waldo? I guess it's this one. Right here. And the scroll. Then you find the key. Waldo's key. Wolf's bone. And Wanda's fucking picture, the camera, and Lady's binocular. Okay, so there's these extra items here. The scroll, by the way, the scroll is in the game. You gotta find all the scrolls to actually beat the game. Jimmy Poopins, what's with the Waldo audiobook? I saw it on the internet. Is it good? Tactical RPGs are games like Fire Emblem, yes. Romance of the Three Kingdoms games are grand strategy games. Wanda is female Waldo. Then who the fuck is Lady? Vladdy? Maybe it's Vladdy. It's the evil Waldo. There's an evil female Waldo in the new cartoon. Is there? Huh. Cool. And then there's 25 fake Waldos, each of which only appears once in the 12 pictures and scenes. Ah, I almost forgot. Can you find yet another character? Not between these underneath. You know? So it's telling us that there is another character that's not here. So it'd be another fake Waldo that's not one of these. That's in every scene except the final one, is what this is telling us. That's interesting. Lady is the evil Waldo, you think? Makes sense. Really, the LCC? That sounds fucking hysterical. Brianna Costa, what the fuck are you retracting messages in YouTube chat for? I'm gonna get you banned if you keep doing that. Guy typed a lowercase a, retracted it, and typed an uppercase a. And then the previous comment in YouTube chat was, have you put perfume today? You guys are the reason why there's a ban button. Okay, so You said that it's near the center? Oh, wait, is this him? Oh, fuck, that was easy. And I looked at him from the preview in OBS. So that's this Waldo. There he is. Cool. Are you big here today?
Where's Waldo?
There he is.
Clever use of the alert. There he is. Cool. What do you mean, are you big here today, dude? Guys, step up your cognitive capabilities. So there's supposed to be, like, if you want to do like side quests, of course you could just watch this shit and enjoy it, like this set of knights drinking with a straw, and the straw goes directly in their visors. That's funny. This guy bending over to steal the drink of the other guy. There's a king here, and there's the wizard. I found the wizard. So you could have fun and just find everything, but I'm kind of curious, what's the other fake secret Waldo that it's hinting at? Appears like there's some secret Waldo. Not pictured here. So we could have fun and find more Waldos, find the evil Waldo. There's always shit that throws you off, like other stripes, shapes, and patterns, like this guy's tank top. But just finding Waldo itself is going to be fun. These guys are pulling the bacon apart. Whatever they're doing. Cool. Yeah, there is a checklist at the end. Right here. My English is small, but my like for you is big. I like this guy. What did you mean to say? You have to find a scroll, the key, the binocular, and the camera. I think that's gonna take forever. I think we're fine with just finding Waldo for now, and we can come back to it if you want. So there's ways streaming that I can do this. I can look at the preview on the screen. Right there. Here. Or I can bend forwards and look at this, but then the microphone gets in the way. Unless I put it here, which that works. Or I switch to the shittier mic. So if I bend forwards, then you can see me bending forwards, and it's a god tier stream, right? But yeah, there's a lot. You could really have a lot of. So it seems like you buy a book, right? And it's thin. Wow, it's only this few pages, but look how much there is to do just in one page. Because the amount of detail is extreme. Like you could just look at the picture for fun and just enjoy all the details. Like this guy's head is getting bonked by this guy's fucking things, and it's also trying to throw you off with the color. This guy's stripes on his apron are like Wally's. All the characters do that, right? So you get drawn to that pattern, and that's a way to search for Waldo, right? You just get used to, look at this guy's spaghetti, and then this guy's getting entangled with the spaghetti. That's funny. So you just have fun looking at this shit. And it's true, you could spend just hours just looking at this shit. This guy fell and dropped the plate, the tray, and everything's on the ground. This other guy's beard is in the soup. And the person next to it is fucking disgusted. And the dwarf to the left is outraged. And then there's a green lady in between the folds of the pages. This Waldo! Then you just look for the other shit and have fun. Vampire Den, what's up? So I could see, I mean, there's some praises to be done here. First off, it's fun. I already see the appeal majorly. Like, look at this guy. This guy threw something behind him, and then you track him and see you hit this guy, who's also dropping a tray. This guy's winking at you guys. And this girl is also this entire table. This people are looking at the camera. Isn't that funny? What are these guys doing? They're eating green sludge. The smell. Let's track the smell. Where does the smell go? Oh, it's this roast. That roast is making that smell trail. This is cool. And a note of praise has to go to the color design, right? Because if you were to do this more with like more colors, because obviously it's all like plain colors and like, I don't know how you call these, like pastel colors. There's a lot of blue, green, yellow, red, white, brown, and that's it, right? There's no like half tones. There's no red and darker red. It's just always the same red. That makes it easier for you to scan the picture, move around depending on what you're looking for, and it's easier to parse the pitches and whatnot. So it's very good. This is very, very good. Alright, we found Waldo and even the wizard. You could go ahead and find a scroll to make it just like the game, but we're gonna move on. Even though I just really can't stop looking at the picture. I like now looking at the shit over to this side. Just for funsies. There's some canes laying around for some reason. There's a cane here. You guys see anything weird? Look at this guy. Pouring one on this guy's mug and pouring another one directly in the guy's mouth. That's funny. What does this guy have on the platter? Just nothing. And what is the problem with this guy? There's another cane here for some reason, and another one here. Oh, glasses! And glasses. That's not an item that we should be looking for, though. Cool. There's a lot of canes, yeah. Nancy Drew. Find the cat stuff is big on Steam. Never heard of it. Fake Waldo. Where? These are all fake Waldos. You found one? Did you see one? I don't know, Lord Son Baby. I don't agree with the AI discourse, because if somebody made that shit like that with AI, nobody would buy it, you know, and you would already hear about it because there's people on the internet angry and ready to shit on things, which is a good thing, but also find something else to do than look at poor products. Yellow Waldo is the fake one. Yeah, you guys found him? You guys found the evil Waluigi? I didn't see him. Okay, so if you want to play, when you find shit, tell, hey, I found this, and then next message you tell us where it is, right? Battle Monks. Need to play this on PDF and Zoom. Well, I think that actually there is like, there are scans on Image UR. But it cannot be my job to Google that. So I got the book. Can't be too illegal territory. Where I was pointing. Hey, this is a live stream. I don't know where the fuck I was pointing the 20 seconds ago. Alright, the Battle Monks. Let's see what the Battle Monks have to say here. After that, Wally and the Whitebeard Wizard got to the place where the battle was going on. The battle between the invisible Fire Monks and the Water Monks. This is also in the game, by the way. So it's going to be cool after you see this in the book. This shit's going to be in the game.
Where's Waldo?
I found him.
There he is. This shit's easy. It's easy as fuck. Found Waldo. Found him. Cool. Very, very cool. Thank you, Zanky, for the 125 bits. One of your favorite page in these books was the Hedge Maze. I think it's gonna be in this one. This is like the most classic book. There's Waldo. Okay. Looking for the second scroll, so it's gonna be 12 pictures. Waldo sees that many other Waldos already passed through that point. When ultimately Waldo found the scroll, he understood that it was time to move on. So, like, the real objective is to find the scroll, not just find Waldo. This is a funny one. This is an interesting one because all the characters are either blue or red. And yeah, it looks like the lore is that there's multiple Waldos. It seems that once you find all the scrolls, he will learn the truth about himself. So what is going on there, really? Maybe it's referring to these fake Waldos. Or who knows? Oh, look at Waldo lady with all the thing is. There's a Waldo with a cane and whatever. So this one's interesting because it's all like red and blue. They're all either red or blue. So it could be pretty easy to find like extra shit as long as it's fake Waldos. I found a wizard right here. There's a wizard. I think maybe another way we could do this is if I hover the phone over the picture. Could be more fun. Not sure, but willing to give it a shot. Okay. Cool. There's a guy here who shit the bed. This guy's cracking the stick. On top of that, dude, so hard. This guy's shooting a flaming ray. What else is going on? Debated. I really don't like this reflection here that's going on. I'm gonna adjust the lighting. Or I'm just gonna move it. Cool. Right, what's going on here? These guys are praising the great water bucket. They're bowing to it. Ah! Who's this? The little guy there. Whereas these guys are praising the volcano. That's cool. It'd be pretty hard to find the scroll. These guys have exclamation marks. Oh, I found Waldo Rastaman. Waldo Rastaman. Oh, they got a fucking garden hose. So much detail. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? That's gonna be the secret character that's supposed to be in all pictures. Yeah, it is, because it's not here. It's not even a Waldo, it's just red-haired, or wherever he was. There he is. Who the fuck is this? What's his deal? So that's the secret character, no doubt. No doubt about it. If you wanted to do a legit clear of the book, you would have to find all 12 scrolls. We're just gonna enjoy the pictures, find Waldo, and move on. There's really a lot going on here. Like, so much content for the book, so to speak. Switch page. Each scene has visitors from other scenes. I don't know that that's the case. Also, what the fuck is going on with this reflection? Anybody else find it to... this, like, glare? Isn't there? Is it like the phone? Nah, it's like the lighting of the wall, isn't it? Huh. Is this better or worse? Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Hold on, hold on. I gotta see this properly. Okay. The camera closer. The flying dragons. Okay, we got to the flying dragons. After that, Waldo and the Whitebeard Wizard Whitebeard, they got to the land of flying dragons, where many Waldos already had gotten through. And then Waldo saw a wide variety of dragons and knights of various colors. They had really weird hoods, and they were swooshing everywhere, all over the place. Sharpen your eyes very well, my dear little fucking, you know, smart asses that you like to look out for dragons and shit. That's Twitch chat. When Waldo found the third scroll, he could then resume his voyage. Yeah, this is the first stage in the game. Recognize it? There's towers and shit. Marty.zone, hello. There's a girl throwing a stone at that poor fuck. See if you guys find Waldo. This guy crashed. Where's Waldo? I expect him to be up in the air. He's probably somewhere here, isn't he? Did you see him? What's going on here? Wow, they like froze the dragon and using him as a step ladder or something. You see, you found the fake, you found evil Waldo? Where is he? I found glasses and a bone. Bone should mean that Waldo's dog is near. Oh, this guy's getting mirrored. They are washing these dragons. They look pretty comfy. This guy's washing the dragon's tail, being really careful because the tippity top is sharp. Look at that. That's pretty funny. That's me zooming in with my phone. Smiling red dragon diving with the people riding him. So this one. Follow his face to the right. Oh, you found evil Waldo. Good job. Gotta find Waldo though. Actual Waldo. I bet he's in one of the dragons. Because we didn't look at those. Question marks, because this building is upside down for some reason. Where's Waldo? Treasure chest here. The others were easy to find Waldo in. Whoa, these guys have butterfly wings? And a lovey-dovey's. These guys are fighting. Why is this dude crying? Or he's handing over the money back. Oh man, look at this. There's a bandit dragon and the other dragon's crying because he's getting robbed. fucking bandit dragon. The dropped hat. Just down and to the right from evil Waldo, which was here. The dropped hat. Down and to the right of this. I can't see it. Oh, there he is. The very bottom right corner. Where's Waldo, dude? There's so much going on here. It looks like it wasn't as complex as the other scenes, but dragons are cool. So once you look at one, you want to keep looking at it to figure out what's going on. These guys are not enjoying what their masters are doing. What else? Where's Waldo? This guy's getting stung in its butt. My favorite was the robber. I guess maybe it's not in one of the dragons, but we gotta investigate. Where's Waldo? Wait, these dudes' beards are shaped like the dragon's tail, and this dragon looks stone and it has warts. Think our holes pierced by the dude's beards? The dudes, everybody's hood is all, everything is pike, like arrows. This might be a hint. There's gotta be a hint. This arrow here. This guy getting face slapped. Let's follow the arrow. Nah. What the fuck is Waldo? Did you see him? Waldo is really hard to find in this one. I'm not giving up. Ah, what's this? That's some random ass character. Maybe it's from another page. Oh, I found. I found him. Found him. What do you mean you're getting warmer? You knew about it and you didn't fucking tell me? You're supposed to help. I found Waldo. I found him. Found him. That was no hint. That was fake, by the way. There he is. Found that smug motherfucker. So happy, and everybody else in that scene is not. Cool, they put him on an orange background so he doesn't stand out. There's glasses here, this guy's getting pet. This is easy mode, the real ending. You only get the real ending of the book if you get the scrolls. But that's cool. Now, as the lore said, we're gonna move on to the next scene. Let's see what's up with that. Whoa, this looks busy as fuck. Really busy. The big soccer match. Remember, this is a British thing. And soccer's big in Italy as well. The big soccer match. After that, Waldo and the Whitebeard Wizard got where the big soccer match was taking place. And many Waldos already witnessed that. Waldo saw 4 teams playing one against the other. But who was winning? Can you figure out the rules? And then Waldo found the 4th scroll and got on with his voyage. In English, or you call it football. Can you fucking see that's in Italian, you schmuck? Can you see this is not English and I am coming up with a translation on the fly as I'm trying to fucking find Waldo, as I'm trying to fucking look at the OBS preview, as I'm fucking holding up a book with a fucking phone on a mechanical arm with it, as I'm holding a microphone in the front of my fucking mouth, as I'm reading your stupid ass fucking comment on fucking Twitch chat, and I'm doing all that without spilling any coffee on the desk. Do you have any idea how hard that is? Football. Get out of here with that shit. Just kidding. I just like to randomly shit on people in chat to improve the mood of everybody else. The sacrificial victim today. Catatonia quadruple on the score. Hello. Yeah. Waldo, Wally, or Charlie, or Ali, if you're Turkish, they all work. They all work. So all of this effort that I'm putting in, you guys have to pay back with participation in the chat. So try to find Waldo. Can you find him? Have you seen him? If you haven't seen him, you could type, "Hey, I'm really trying to find Waldo, but I haven't found him." You know, that works too. And then I'm feeling like the book's going well, and these were $10 well spent. I found the evil fucker. You know, $10. It's not cheap. I can fucking give it to my nephew, but let's be honest, this book's pretty fucking sick. I'm gonna hold it for myself and try out 100% clear off stream. Look at, I found a wizard. Cool. There's a hat. Wait, you saw him? Go back up? Where? Wait, where? Straight up? Give me directions. Clear directions are required. North of evil guy. I forgot where the evil guy was. Okay, give me generic directions.
Where's Waldo?
I found him.
He's so enthusiastic about it. The American voice. Thanks. He's on the screen right now. Right off screen. Okay, so if I do this, he's somewhere here. It's hard to give directions on this scene, isn't it? Is it anywhere near the flags? Bottom half? Below? I touched him? What do you mean I touched him? Is it on my finger now? Waldo, no! What the fuck is going on here? 3 o'clock? Mid-page. Wait, 3 o'clock would be 1, 2... No. 12, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here. Somewhere here? Oh! That's there he is! Found Waldo. Sick. Good shit, chat. You guys are the shit. See, that's how you play. Good. That was fun, see? Cool. Very good. We found Wally, Waldo, and Ali. Isn't that amazing? Italians don't call him at all Ritsujin, because I didn't fucking know Waldo existed, because Italians in the 90s are all growing up watching fucking anime on TV. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, how we get brainwashed and shit. But apparently it's Wally. This is in Italian, it says Wally, so... Yeah, we found the wizard and the evil guy. But we're looking for Wally. Thank you, Zenki, for the beats. Appreciate it. Okay, we cleared another one. Waldo is somewhere on the page, Dino. That's the kind of engagement I'm looking to get on my stream at all times. Okay. Moving on the adventure are the Fierce Red Dwarves. The Fierce Red Dwarves. Let's see what this is talking about. After that, Waldo and the Whitebeard Wizard got amongst the ferocious Red Dwarves, Cullen. There, too, many Waldos have already got to. The dwarves were attacking the warriors with the colored vests, and they were making a lot of ruckus and confusion and chaos that was never gonna end. And there, right there, Waldo found the 5th scroll, which is the real objective of the book, but that's gonna take us a million years. And, you know, fucking buy yourself the book and let me know what the real true ending is when you find all the... What the fuck is going on here? This guy is fucking axes. Book's funny. It's a good book. I also like Waldo more than Wally, dude. It's a character, dude. I don't go on stream. Hey guys, I'm Paul. Hey, nice to meet you. Follow me at twitch.tv/Paul. It's fucking dumb. Now I'm Goatee _ and I fucking remember that shit. Yeah, I remember Waldo, you know, that's why America's the greatest country on earth. You guys know America is a country and Europe also is? Anyways, that's where Wally found the 5th scroll and then he got back to walking. Okay, can we find Waldo? Zetsubera, can you find Waldo? Is he here? Did you see him? I found evil Waldo. I always find him. He's evil. Is easier to find because he's yellow, right? Man, look at the fierce red dwarves. They're really red. Would you rather Waldo or World Don't? Waldo. There's a hat, glasses, and a cane. Why is this guy biting his fingernails? Was there a cartoon series? Yeah. The fucking intro is so funny and good. The song is so good. You know the SNES and NES game have that "Where's Waldo" voice sample? That's from the cartoons. You found him? Wait, where is he?
Where's Waldo?
I found him.
Where? Where is he? I'm gonna stop here. It wasn't on this side because we weren't looking at that. Middle upper right. Oh, there. That's exactly the kind of comments I want, Zetsubera. It's like, oh, there. Right side of the screen now. Okay, so here in the middle. Is it left page or right page? Oh, who the fuck is this? That's a character from the previous page, isn't it? This girl? The right page? Oh, really? So it's gonna be here in the seams. What the fuck? They're holding these targets? These dudes are holding up targets for the other dwarves to shoot them in the butt. Close to the lady. Okay, so it's close to that lady. That means it's gotta be like here. Oh, I found. I found him. I found him. We found Waldo again. Where's Waldo? Found him. See, it's always more fun. The stream is always more fun if you just fucking type shit in chat. Thank you, Zenki, for the 53 minutes. Down to the left is a monk in a blue robe from like 3 scenes ago. Oh, this guy? Nah. This guy. Oh, yeah, one of the blue dudes? That's true. There's always guests from other scenes, like the others said. Let's take a look at the right page. Oh, these guys are getting executed? Wait, why are they raising their hands as if they're surrendering? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Are they hanging out to... what? Wait. Why is this guy smiling? This one's confusionary. What console is this? This is the Sega Pico, the opponent. It's the Sega Pico game. See, I'm so good at streaming that you asked me that bullshit question. I mean, that joke, right? It's a good joke. And I gave you such a god-tier answer that for a split second, no doubt about it in my brain, you questioned whether this was actually a Sega Pico game. If you don't know, Sega Pico games are basically books. Hey, Malabards, welcome back. The opponent, former NCW World Champion. Welcome back. Cool. Yeah, Sega Pico is like, if I ever buy another system, I'm gonna buy a Sega Pico because you can't quite emulate it. These guys are stealing the points of the pikes. See the tips? Oh, female Waldo. And these guys are crossing pikes. Is that even female? Yeah, she's got stockings. That's, man, this book is really good. This is a really good product. Don't you agree? Like, this is really fun. You know, you can sit down with your boyfriend and whoa, these guys are running away naked. And shit. Many of these dudes are putting a finger in their mouth for absolutely no reason. And many of them are, oh, look at this, they're running away and leaving their shit there. There's a wizard. Wizard was hard to find here. This guy's getting punched through a fucking flag. This guy has a morning star. Oh, dude, that's our first scroll. I never found a scroll before. That's our first scroll. Sick. The scroll is the actual thing you're supposed to find. We never found one before. It's a weird battle where swords beating spears. Are they? Cool. Female wall, is that the one I saw? What does it say? If you find all 12 scrolls, it's gonna tell you about the secret. Or it's gonna tell you the truth about yourself. Isn't that cool? That's cool. That was the ferocious red dwarfs. Yeah, about yourself. That the book said that. I didn't make it up. Killer Miller X. Hey, hi, welcome back. Hope everybody is doing great today. Good to see you guys participate in chat for this. It's only fun if you guys are here. So thank you for tuning in. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? This looks so fucking sick. Look at this shit! Oh man, I love fucking horror clumsy bands. You know, like my favorite thing in From Dusk Till Dawn. And you're lucky I know the fucking English title to that movie, because otherwise the Italian title is Dal Tramonto all'Alba. And when I was a child, I liked that movie so much that they used to joke saying to my mom or if brothers or whatever that when I grow up or when I get a tattoo, just like George Clooney in that movie. It's such a trashy tattoo. It's like a tribal that goes from the tip of your neck.
Where's Waldo?
What do you mean?
I found him.
What do you mean you already found him? What the fuck do you mean? I wasn't even looking. Where is he? Where is he? Right there? Where? I see the wizard. Evil Waldo found as well. Man, you guys are good. Middle, slightly above the Red Dracula. Red Dracula? This guy? Oh! Is that him? That looks like... That doesn't look like Waldo. I think that's one of the fake Waldos, Foul. You guys. Foul. That's not Lady Waldo. It's got blue pants. Let's go back to the glossary of fake Waldos. So this is real Waldo. Well, maybe it's this guy we found with the... It's Lady Wally. It looks like that with the glasses, but I thought, oh yeah, because she's got a skirt. I was like, and see how I kept my finger on it? Fucking god tier streamer of books. Because I'm like, well, if that's the Lady Waldo, you would have the stockings, but that's pants. But no, she has a jeans skirt. Look at my finger. You realize how tiny this shit is? Look how big my finger is. Look how tiny that shit is, dude. Cool. It's a cool stream. Having fun. Yeah, she has the cool... I like cool glasses like that, like Miss Droner from Yattaman. Oh, you guys fucked up. Alright, you thought you found Waldo, and you did not. But I still like you guys. You guys are still good in my book. Okay? Now, though, we're gonna really find Waldo. Retro Passivo, good one. I like that. Welcome back. Where is Waldo? Well, I haven't even read this. I was coming and how fucking good the scene is. And dark. Anyways, hold on. The lore first, alright? The really evil guys. The really bad evil guys. After that, Waldo and the Whitebeard Wizard finally got to the castle of the really evil bad guys. Wherever Waldo stepped, he could feel an eerie creaking of bones. In this scene, Wolf's bone is the closest to his tail. Huh. And he could also smell the flatulence of spoiled and rotten food. After that, Waldo found the 6th scroll and got himself back in his... This is halfway through the book game. This is halfway through. Exciting. Look at the witches. These witches are in the cartoon, by the way. And there's also a vampire lady with big tits. I wonder if she's in this one. You found the evil Waldo to the right of the female. So to the right, the female Waldo is here. Did you lie to me? Oh, there's a guy here from the other scene. Man, the witches are driving and this vampire is directing them. Dracula with a teddy bear. Oh, it's gonna be here, right? Because there's... because they're sleeping? That's funny. There's this guy. I don't know whether this guy is a guy from the other scenes or one of the... Found chat. Found Twitch chat. What's up, guys? Thank you for tuning in today. You know who you are. I like you that way. What the witches? Corvallis, hello. What else we got? What's this blue shit here? Just the ramparts. Why is this candle floppy and coming underneath? Oh my god. No! That's sexual as fuck, dude. Wait. What's... Speaking of, this guy's really happy. This book's funny, dude. These guys are pissed that the guy's happy. Whoa, this guy is fucking getting some. Oh, dude, this guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. He's seducing a witch apprentice or whatever the... Oh, I found a wizard. Look at this guy. You know she's into it because her toes are touching and doing the crossed legs. That's funny. Oh, there's a bar? Man, this scene is absolutely my favorite. This scene is my favorite so far. What about you guys? The vampire is just drinking from the top, hanging out. What else is going on? What's this? I'm just enjoying... Oh! I found him! found him! As I was saying, I'm just enjoying the scene. I found what... What's all this? Look at all this shit. What's this? Man, this book is way more fun than I thought. Just playing baseball! Hanging out. Whoa, stretchy arms. There's a key. Cool. Marty Dotzone, is that the halfling from Warriors of the Eternal Sun? It's not, but it's looks like it. I think this book might be on the easier side. Well, here's the thing though, right? We're only like caring about finding Waldo, but the truth is, not only you have a lot of different shit to find, but let's say we want to have more fun with this scene. Okay, let's say we found let's say we stopped, you know, looking at shit. We had our fun. We found Chris Parent, thank you for the 16 bits. Let's say we found the shit that we wanted to find. All right, and we already enjoy. I didn't even finish enjoying the scene, which is my favorite so far. I want to go back to this, but other than the other scenes that I'm trying not to spoil, there is the checklist here. So this is called Really Evil Bad Guys, I malvagi cattivissimi. So you look at the checklist, and here it is, and it gives you a list of shit to find. Okay, it gives you a list of shit that you can go ahead and find and then check. And if you play the game at some point, the video game will stop and give you a random shit to find. Just, it's really easy because the screen is gonna stop and whatever. It's not this big picture or whatever. Like, it's a good idea to transpose it into a video game, but it would work best in like a computer game with a mouse and zooming features more than a console game. I still like the video game. So it looks like we could look for cats that are in... Let's look at one, okay? Let's which one, Zenki? Because you speak Italian. Would you look at gargoyles in loves, vampires drinking with straws? We found those. You know, there's a lot of cool shit here. Like, where is the scroll? Right. The real challenge is to find all the scrolls in all the scenes. Sarcher, good to see you. Hope you're good. Yeah, the book is awesome. You know, this is only like $10 or whatever. I think I got 2 for 19. Cool. So there's supposed to be something like a torturer with a hood and 3 eyes. You want to find cats in love. There's supposed to be cats in love. Gatti innamorati. Bly Bidlinger, welcome back. So you might want to, you know, find the cats. And it seems like it's going to be hard. Where are they going to be? On the ground, right? Or maybe up some... I want to look at the band. It's playing a xylophone with the bones? That's pretty cool. I mean, the cat's in love. Oh! Oh! Oh, dude, I found the scroll. By the way, I'm not going to write shit down. Because if you write shit down, you ruin it. And then... There's a cat. That's a cat, a mouse, and a dog. It's not cats in love. Is it? Cats in love? Where? Between the gray and white witches? Oh! Oh, you're right. There you go. Cool. Like, you don't even have to play the game. You can just look at the picture and look up, have fun. You know, wherever you look, it's fun. Like, what's going on here? That prisoner is about to rebel and toss his bowl somewhere. That witch has lost her broom. That was on the checklist as well. This is a lot more fun than I thought, I must say. And we found Waldo. Cool. This is my favorite scene so far. By a long shot. This one's funny. What they're doing here? They're having a feast. This witch is unhappy in the center for some reason. This guy's shit-faced. That guy's shit-faced. Cool. I can't stop looking at the pictures, man. They are really good. Wait. What's going on here? They're carrying like headphones to... Oh, this is a torture. So this torturer to the right is singing bad. See how his notes are broken? They're torturing this prisoner with his singing. But the other torturers and that vampire are enjoying this by blocking that. This guy here is enjoying that too. This guy isn't though. See, they're blocking that with headphones. That's funny. And those guys are playing baseball again. Really good. Really funny. Earmuffs, yeah. Alright. Cool. What's next? The female warriors in the forest. The female warriors in the forest. Of the forest. Like Amazons or whatever. After that, Wally and the Whitebeard Wizard got to the forest where the battle was raging, where many Wallies already advanced through. In the battle against the evil Black Knights, helping the forest's women were the animals, the living mud, and even the trees. In the end, Waldo found the 7th scroll and got on his way. So these Black Knights are evil, and these are the Amazon, like the warriors, the female warriors, that are the good guys. And the trees are part of it, and it mentions some living mud. So that'd be cool. Ah, there's some living mud. There's a fucking... Okay, that's a tree unicorn. Okay, there's unicorns. Cool. We gotta find Waldo. Can you see him? I see a couple of hats. Where's Waldo? It's really easy. It should be easy to find Waldo here because there's no red or white, so the hats already stand out. Waldo's gonna be super easy to find in this one. I feel like the unicorns and wearing jeans. You are right. Okay, let's see if it's... Oh, they found the scroll already, dude. That's the scroll. What's that? That's the dog's tail. That's the first time we find Wolf, the dog. You found Lady Waldo? Where is she? They zoom past her. Was she here? Where's Lady Waldo? Lower right. Oh, there she is. This thing is cool, I guess, but it's not as hype as the previous one. There's a whole battalion of these Black Knights, and the girl's just having a blast shooting at them. Cool. There's a lot of red shit you can easily spot from other scenes, just because they're not red. Waldo doesn't seem to be on this page. Let's see if it's in this one. I see a lot of red shit here and there. You spotted? You found him? Oh! Found him! Found him! That's our boy. Thank you for the 53 bits. This one was easy for the aforementioned reasons, right? The scroll would have been hard, but that's also kind of easy because it's really little red in this. So this was the easiest one, which I'm sure they knew while designing it. Then you can still do the checklist, right? You gotta have some good pace and variety of colors. Here's a wizard. Good shit. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Let's move on to the next one. This tree's getting poked in the eye by an ally. Yeah, it's good contrast. Sorry for the glare, by the way. I don't know how to not have glare, apparently. But it's good enough. Let's move on to stage 8. In fondo mar. Oh, how does the Little Mermaid song goes? How's that song called? Because this is the name of that in Italian, pretty much. So at the bottom of the sea, right? This one's gonna be hard. Looks like it. Under the sea. Under the sea. Thanks. After that, Wally and the Whitebeard Wizard got to the underwater world, where before him, many Waldos already had dived. Waldo searched for the 8th scroll between the abyss's monsters. The mermaids, the fish, and the fisherman. Man, this looks sick. When he found it, it was time to get back. You know, there's a modern game that just came out from that guy that makes indie 3D horror games on Steam, Chinchilla Games. Isn't it like an Italian dude in Japan or whatever? And he made a less horror game, but still unsettling. It's like a fishing game. It's got a Japanese name. I forgot about it, the name of it. But that game just released. It looks sick fishing-wise. I like fishing games. Maybe we're going to look at that at some point. This one is going to be hard, isn't it? You're gonna assume Waldo isn't underwater. Let's check the boats first. Okay, well, it would be easier because there is less less ground to cover. Let's see. There's a fish here tapping guy here. Oh, there's a witch here. Look at the witch. This is so tiny, by the way. But the phone does a good job as long as you hold the book up on top of it. This guy's getting fished up. What's the deal with this? Oh, it's it's funny. Lots of stripes. Yeah. Oh, Evil Waldo is here. Evil Waldo. Found him. Look at this. And that. Oh, dude. Ah! Female Waldo. Got excited almost. Female Waldo. Little the Mermaids. Poseidon blowing a kiss and giving a thumbs up to these chicks.
Where's Waldo?
Wait, what?
There he is.
You found him? Wait, where? Where? Oh! Oh! That's Waldo! Found Waldo. It was not underwater indeed. Good job. Look how small Waldo is compared to the picture, dude. This book's funny. It's amazing. Handroid, hello. The LCC had found him as well. Let's give credit. Credit to the chatters that found him. Or claimed. The LCC says so, I believe him though. Look at this. Let's go down the abyss and see what's here. Big octopus monsters. This guy's breathing. Big fish hand here. It'd be funny to track this dude's thing. See this dude's breathing through that. Shieldray, hello. Mountain Griddle, welcome back.
Yes, fish.
Yes, fish. Thank you, Zenki, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. The binoculars are here. So you track that. Goes all the way to the top. Right underneath the scroll. Isn't that funny? There's a lot of shit you can track like that. What's this stick here? It's a rope. Oh, there's a bed! So there's this rope with the anchor. Who's dropped the anchor? Getting tangled here. Goes all the way here. And it's this empty boat. These guys are diving. Why are these guys diving? Because they caught a big fish. Big! Monster! That's why. See that? That was fun. Track something. We got to a big fish. Big. Wait. Wait. What? There's like mini people. Or is that in the background? Looks like they're interacting. Look how cool the design is. They got these bags behind their backs that they breathe through. They breathe air. They got air stashed in those bags. Isn't that cool? That's cool. There's so much to look at. What the fuck? Look at this one! Look at this fish! Man, this guy's strong as fuck.
Yummy! Yummy! Wow! Yes! Thank you!
That's like a miracle gym right here. Okay, there's messages in a bottle? There's messages in a bottle, and then there's a bottle in a message. This shit's funny. I'm gonna play with somebody. Oh, there's a wizard. These guys are unhappy because the girls are waving to somebody else, I suppose. There's Waldo. Oh yeah, these guys are unhappy because the girls are waving to Neptune. That's cool. Really cool. This guy... Oh, what the fuck is this? Look at the cards and deck. Because it's a deck. A deck of the... Get it? You get it? Guys, get it? Deck of cards? Deck? Boat? Deck? Cards? Deck? You could do a stream for each of the scenes. And it would be a long stream. Look at the fish in a can. The canned fish. How funny is this? This is really good. Thank you, Zanky, for the 200 bits. Ooh, look at this big angry fish that they're drawing graffiti on. They're playing tic-tac-toe on this fish. Tabletop campaign. The bed was a seabed. Oh, cool. Alright, that's enough fun for this scene. There's a smiley face here. It's really, really cool. Really cool. Look, dude, this guy's so weak. It takes well, like so many of them not to even catch this guy. It's pulling them all out of the boat. And then there's this guy, alone, smiling, having a jolly good old time, just fucking up this big one. Big one. That's the capture. Big.
Gosh, fish! Bruegel!
Boogie! Wait, what's these arrows? Why'd she have salt? Arrows. just biting that guy in the ass. Pretty funny. This guy's trying to cut this guy's having a sword fight. Like, it's endless fun, honestly. So much work. Like, you gotta wonder the design process and illustration for this. Zenki, thank you for the 200 bits. Boogil! Salt water. Right. Makes sense. Whew. Scroll number 9. I'm not taking a break until we finish all 12. Okay? 9. The Knights of the Magic Flag. The Knights of the Magic Flag. Okay? Yeah, it's really it's a lot of fun. Makes me laugh, not even smile. It's really funny. Reverse Mermaid. I didn't catch on to that. But yeah. Yeah, it would take so much to draw one of these, wouldn't it? Right? Damn. Okay. Let's see what this one is about. Okay? Let's see. The Knights of the Magic Flag. Wait, these are flags battling each other? That's good. This is all gonna be flags. Okay. Let's see what's up with this. You guys having fun today? Waldo and the white beard wizard after that got to the most crowded place they had ever seen. There, two armies with many flags, magic flags, were beating the shit out of each other. Waldo saw that many Waldos already had passed through those parts, and when he found a 9 scroll, put himself back to the traveling road. Okay, I like this one. The snake here as a hat. Should be easy to find Waldo here because the red, yep, stands out. That was uneventful finding of Waldo. Red really stands. Found Waldo. Found him. Streamer found one. First one I found myself. Maybe. Yeah, that was easy. This is this and the forest ones are easy, but then maybe it's gonna be super hard to find the scrolls or whatever else the checklist might have for you. Like, it's infinite. Like, you can have infinite fun with this book, and then you pick it back up in like at another time in your life, and you forgot everything. So, and there's so many of these. By the way, this is just one book. There's the Hollywood themed one. I just got this original one, and then the Magic Book one. I suppose this is even older and more original than that, but this is based, the game is based on this, right? So I picked that one up. Oh, there's a timed one. That would be fun. A Christmas one. Okay, cool. Fake excitement. Yeah. Still hype. This flag's stealing a crown for this and collecting them. This one's shooting. This one is clever. It's a clever idea. These guys. Oh shit. This is my tears right now. I can wipe my tears and show them to you in the reflection of the table because I'm laughing so much at this shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, that got me good, dude. Oh, shit. All right, that's it, dude. It's not gonna get good. It's not gonna get better than that. Oh shit, man. That's so funny. All right. Oh shit. All right, what else? There's a female Waldo here. You see her? Oh man. Oh fuck, I'm fucking crying. I'm sweating. I need to piss. It's that was funny as fuck. That was hysterical, dude. Holy shit. That was worth $10. $10, dude. $10 for this? $10 for the whole book. That shit made me laugh so much. You deserve like a fucking $1 million, dude. Oh, the bird flag on the right. I'm still recovering. Oh. This one. Oh, dude. Okay, I just remembered something. Okay. Yesterday, story time, okay? Extremely brief, extremely funny, unusual story time, okay? Really brief and silly and stupid, okay? So I am at the metro. I'm at the subway station. Well, I'm not. I'm walking by. I'm doing like an errand or two. This is yesterday, right? Okay. And I passed by the subway station, so it's busy and people are coming out. And there's this guy that comes out, and it's important that you know that this is a black guy, a young guy, like in his mid-20s, and he's wearing a suit. You know, it's wearing a suit, and it's a young black dude, okay? Like, really black, like African. And I'm walking by, okay? I'm walking by. It's like a scene out of a Waldo book, I swear. I'm walking by the station. This guy gets out of the station, and as he gets out and gets next to me, he goes like, no! No! A pigeon shit! In perfect Italian, he yells out, a pigeon shit. And you hear anybody yell out a pigeon shit, you turn around and you're like, where's this pigeon shit? It was funny. This fucking suit. And I was there, blessed with the sacred moment of extremely fun laughter, because that's the first thing I did, dude. The first thing I do when there's something funny, I laugh. You should do that in your life. You should laugh whenever there's a fucking chance. This guy hones into me because he's getting out, right? We crossed paths, like, no, a pigeon shit. And I'm like, because it's light there on his suit. And he knows how funny this shit is, and he's not mad that I'm laughing or whatever. It's like, oh, fuck, I'm like, keep laughing. Like, you got a tissue? And that's what's even more funny. Hence hence why it's important that you know that this this dude was like very African is that he he proceeds to say in like southern Italian dialect. I don't even know where to pinpoint it, but maybe Italians in chat will know. It's like proprio una cacata. It goes. There's a lot of pigeons in Rome and in Italy in general, and it's you know, you can get shit on by a pigeon any second. Once when I was a kid, once it happened to me. I got a pigeon to shit on me right here. This guy got it on his fucking. He was wearing a suit, dude. It wasn't like a nice suit. It was like a shitty suit. It was getting out of some stupid job or whatever. But he got a pigeon shit on his suit, and it happened in real time. I was there to witness it, and then there was the added fun on top of that was that the guy was like speaking. Yeah, it's always funny when there's like a guy that is not like genetically from there, and then catches you off guard with like a dialect or an accent. Is funny as fuck. Especially in Italy, because in Italy we have a million different accents and just as many dialects. So I'm sure you understand why I'm still laughing thinking about it. And this reminded me of that, which my memory is, I'm so dumb, but I wasn't even going to tell you that because I was forgetting it, but it happened yesterday. Proprio una cagata. Anyways. Let's get back to the book. This stream is whack, but I'm having a lot of fun. Hope everybody else is enjoying the stream. All right, this page, this scene gave us so many good moments that I feel comfy with moving forth. These guys are making fun of the other guy. Cool. Oh, we found Waldo. I guess finding the scroll here would be really tough. But we found Waldo. I found Waldo that time. Moving on. Ooh, this one is in the game. It's a fake girl. Oh, it's a trap. They set up a trap. The hostile giant. After that, Waldo and the Whitebeard Wizard got to the land of the hostile giants, where many Waldos were before them. Waldo saw that the giants were having fun tormenting the little ones that were living there. When he found the 10th scroll, it was time to leave. Okay, where's Waldo? Have you seen him? Oh. Can you find Waldo, chat? This isn't the video game, by the way. Oh, there's another fake girl trap. This guy's lifting a house. It's not Troy. So many traps with fake girls. I found a couple of people from different scenes here. It's a catapult. I found evil Waldo underneath a scythe. Oh, glasses. Lady Waldo, I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Whew. Where is Waldo though? I'm still recovering from that siege thingy. These guys are dragging this dude by the foot. Cool shit. Who's this? That's a fake Waldo. Fake Waldos are everywhere apparently, but we never find them. Like they're never like full body. You spotted? Wait. Where? Left? Oh! There he is! There he is. There's Waldo. Everyone, we found Waldo number 10. Good job. How the fuck did you see him? I was going fully like somewhere else with the camera. Waldo's always looking at you. That's true. Cool. Oh! Man, this book, oh, it's so fun. It's so funny. Cool. Why are they slapping people from behind? Just making sure they don't interfere. Yeah, they're fighting a battle while just having fun playing. Yellows and blues. Oh, man, this book's fun. Like, so much fun. Good shit. Checkers? Oh yeah, you're right. It's not chess. I thought it was chess, but it's checkers. See, this guy's doubling down. How would they change their clothes, though? They wouldn't. You gotta change colors once you do that move, right? Whew. Yeah, the Giants only have 4 fingers, apparently. Good catch. Oh, good shit. A hostile Giants. There's only 2 stages left, everyone. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, there's a gentleman here. Whoa. He's finessing the ladies. But he's about to get knocked the fuck out. You think the ladies are being genuine, or they're just it's a trap and the ladies are in on it? What do you think? There is offering her a tree that he just pulled out. The ladies are into giant dick. Well, you know, it's more about, it's not that much about size. It's more, this level is also in the game. You will recognize this if you played the game. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Ouija. Oh, you know what I watched? And that reminds me of. I watched the Tom Segura's little mini series on Netflix, like hijacking a Netflix account. And this shorts, it's like little like shorts, like comedy skits, but well produced, like it's a movie. And I promise it's hilarious. You gotta watch it. There's a one about an Italian guy. It's funny. I think it's called Bad Thoughts. Tom Segura is a famous stand-up comedian or whatever. Hello, Ouija! Found evil Nando. Top of the scroll. Oh, there he is. This one seems easy, you think? Yeah, it does. The Underground Hunters. After that, Waldo and the Whitebeard Wizard got between the Underground Hunters. There, by the way, hello, Eat Soup Now. This is the book that the game takes from. So it's the same scenes and shit. They arrived between the Underground Hunters, where many Waldos had already been. And it was a really threatening place, filled with a wide variety of evil monsters. By the way, after that, Waldo also found the 11th scroll and kept on with his voyage. That is the lore, like his evil, yeah, he's in the cartoon show and whatnot. That's evil Waldo. Can you find Waldo, Ouija? Are you really a Twitch partner, or are you like stolen valor? Can you find Waldo? Where is Waldo? This should be easy. I bet he's in the second page, or we would already found him. His name internationally is like Odlo with the name guy, I think, because it's reverse. This is the Italian version of the book, so it details the names, but it's like Woolady, and I don't know if it's referring to the girl or to evil Waldo here. Wanda, Woolady. I don't know. It details all the fake Waldos and the main characters are these, right, that you find easily. Waldo the dog, which is impossible to find. Lady Waldo, the wizard, and evil Waldo. And then there's a variety of fake Waldos you can find. Alright. There's a giant here. So that's a cameo from one of the other characters. Vladdy. Yeah, maybe that's evil Waldo and its name is Vladdy. Where is Waldo, chat? Can you find Waldo? What if I turn off the lights? You find Waldo now? It's underground. It's gonna be dark. Where's Waldo? Right side in the cave by the blue men? Do you mean to say that you have found Waldo? Right side in the cave by the blue men.
Where's Waldo?
There he is.
Found him. Good job, White Buffalo 6. Good job, Chad. Thank you, Zanky, for the 125 bits. Here he is. Wait, they're fitting that woman to the monster? Are they? Oh, then when they go up, they got sunglasses. Wait, which woman? This woman? No. It doesn't look like she's threatened. She's holding a rope that everybody else is also holding. The pike is not directed at her. There's no misogyny in this book, Tawija, but if you stick around, I'll give you some. Funny streamer. What's going on here? Lady Waldo is on the surface? Oh yeah, the surface is dope. It's nice that some scenes of separation. There she is. Lady Waldo is easy to find. Evil Waldo even easier. It's cool that there's oh, they're bullying the little snake. Oh man, this makes you feel for the bad guys as well, right? Are they really the bad guys? Huh? Oni Kuno, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. How are you? I promise, Tawija, you can always count on that. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a wizard guy. There's infinite shit that you can look for. Because by the end, there's checklists. So, like, if we want to look at this scene, it gives you so many things that you might want to look for. So, for example, there's 4 scared flames or a snake who's a hat stealer, a hat thief, right? So, you might want to try and find a snake who's stealing hats. Look at this long-ass red snake. Where the fuck does it end? It don't. Infinite snake. Cool. 2-year-old busy. Yay! Congrats! It's time for games though, but congrats. Yeah, the dog is impossible to find because you can only see his tail at all times. You found a wizard under the bucket shaft. I don't know what the bucket is though. Oh, this? Oh yeah, you're right. That was hard to find, dude. Oh, there's a snake with 2 heads. See, I bet that's in the checklist as well. Yeah, there's a Waldo in Hollywood one. I got this one and the magic book one. Because it looks funny. It's like fruits. Fruit people and shit. Looks silly enough. See a pier guy and a candle guy. I only got this 2, but they're only doing this one. And only like an easy playthrough, only finding Waldo. We found a few scrolls though. Cool. This one's got less details maybe than, you know, busy shit like the Under the Sea one or whatnot, but it's got cool design. It's clever. Look at this. It's funny. We found some really hysterical shit, dude, where it was just dead. Like laughing, just dead in tears. The fucking siege with the key, dude. The guy's holding that shit. This guy's tickling. That dude. Kind of curious about the snake who is stealing hats. There's a mermaid guest star from the other scene. This snake's got a hold of a lance, a spear. And I suppose this is the thief. This could be the cat, the snake that's stealing. Whatever. Take it back from the top. This could be the snake that's stealing hats. Oh no, there he is. That's him. See that shit? Oh. All right, this scene's cool. It's in the game, but it's not like top tier, right? We can review and tier list the scene. Not gonna tier list them, but yeah. Circled in the Waldo books. You don't have to. The cover art does that for you in all the books. But I ain't writing shit down on this at all. Not even on the checklist. And you could, but I'm not. I mean, fucking. Well, with my memory, really 3 weeks from now or tomorrow. But like, you know, you play this shit, and then a few months from now, you can play it again. Infinitely. Stefan Beastie books, never heard. Never even fucking heard of Waldo when I was little, because it was all about fucking Japanese cartoons in Italy. I had to reverse brainwash myself. That's the scared flames here. They're holding up their hands, the flames themselves. I just noticed that. Keep that bone clean. I will definitely not spill coffee on it midstream. Only a fucking loser ass stupid streamer would ever spill coffee while streaming. Easy to remove stickers. Yeah, maybe, but what's the point, right? Okay, this is the final stage, and this is also the final stage in the game. Where is Waldo? Where's Waldo, chat? Wait, did I just find Waldo? Did I? Well, nah. I mean, I think did I find Waldo? Nah. Okay. Okay. Where is Waldo? The land of Waldo's.
Where's Waldo?
There he is there, 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 he is.
Thank you. Thank you for finding Waldo all those time. Appreciate it. Thanks. Let's find Waldo. The land of Waldo. So we need an appropriate theme for the land of Waldos. Where is Waldo? The land of Waldos. Waldo found the 12th scroll. Wait. So this is the 11th scroll. By the way, we didn't find all the scrolls. This guy's spikes are bending. So he would find the 12th scroll here. And he understood the truth about himself. He was just one of many Waldos. But he also understood that Waldos would often lose things. For he also lost a shoe. And as he was looking for the shoe, he found out that the white-beard wizard wasn't his only travel companion. There were 11 more now, one per each place he had visited. And they had all joined him, one by one, along the way. So now, my faithful friends from Twitch chat, find the real Waldo and help him find his shoe. And may Waldo live happy thereafter in the land of Waldos. Man, there better be some fucking really generous Lady Waldo in this land of Waldos. There you go, Tawija. Is that enough for now? Is that good? Was that good? There's a lady here. She's getting a lot of attention, man. This guy is also getting a thumbs up. So, if you played the game, this is the final stage in the game. I already played the game. You need to find a Waldo without a shoe. There is a shoe just under the text. That's a nice touch, but, you know, you can see the feet of all the Waldos. There's the shoe he misplaced. There's a guy, Waldo, without glasses. Where is Waldo? You found him? You already found him? Are you serious? Up left from the night guy. Where's the night? I found evil Waldo. What night guy? You need to tell me where the night is first. On the right page? The guy with the beard? The mermaid? Oh man, the mermaid's getting a lot of attention. This guy in this guy? Yellow guy? And you're saying up left. I don't know, man. They all have shoes. Needs to have a bare foot to be the real Waldo. Sneaky one. His sock? Yeah, no shit, but... No! Found him! That's his sock! Found him! Found the real Waldo! In a sea of Waldos, you can always know who the real one is here at twitch.tv/goty_. There's a lesson in there. The stream is only for the real Waldos. The land of Waldos, man. Ooh, the wizard's here. Hanging out. Where's the Lady Waldo? I really want to find Lady Waldo in this one. She's gotta be here, right? Red dwarfs causing a ruckus. Count the Waldos? Never. It's funny to see the ladies. They're getting so much attention, right? All the Waldos seem wholesome, but Man. Big dragons having fun. Evil Waldo found. There he is, Evil Waldo. I want to find Lady Waldo. Lady Waldo. There's an unhappy Waldo here. He lost his cap, maybe. Which is scaring all these people here. There's a Waldo that this Waldo lost his head. All right. I thought it'd be funny if we found Lady Waldo in this one, but it seems pretty tough. You know, maybe just as tough as finding real Waldo, if not more tough, which is funny because usually she is pretty easy to locate. But she wouldn't be in this stage. She would be very hard to look. But I suppose that maybe she is trying to befriend one of the male outsiders, you know, being Lady Waldo and all. So maybe around the night is Lady Waldo. Around this alien night. Yeah, Lady Waldo would be easier to catch by her legs, though, but you don't know that they're going to be that visible because Lady Waldo has stockings underneath a skirt made out of jeans. So maybe if we just scan the picture like so, be easier to spot her. I mean, just look at the pants. Maybe there's a crack in the pattern. Elusive character in this final scene, Lady Waldo. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. I might find her on my own later and let you know on Discord. Bottom right? You found Lady Waldo? Bottom right. Okay, here's the... Where? Where? Oh, nobody is paying attention to her. Isn't that funny? I think that means that Waldo's gay. That's interesting. Cool. Didn't take him for... But I suppose he has the style. He has superior style. He has superior style, so that makes sense. I mean, look at him. Impeccable style. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. That's it. That's the end of... That's the end of the book. Did you guys enjoy it? That's the end of the book. The checklist for each of those is really, really good. Did you find Waldo, his friends, and everything that they lost? And did you locate the mysterious character that's in every scene except in the Waldo land? It could be difficult, but keep looking, and in the end, he will make himself visible. Oops, there's a hint. And one last thing. A similar Wally, like a fake Waldo, lost, who knows where, the pon-pon on the top of his hat. And you find which one it is, and find his pon-pon. Man, there's so much to do, right? Cool. Cool. I don't know what the secret character is, but it's in every scene except this one. And they don't tell you which one it is, but, you know, tell you about all of these. We found them. I don't know, we found some of these. This is a lot of fun. We've been fucking playing this book. It's my favorite. What were your favorite? The truth about Waldo and the lore in the end is that he is one of many Waldos. He's everywhere, every time. You think so? Okay, so the scenes where... my favorite was definitely the evil party, yeah. It was this one, the feast. This was pretty cool as a first one. And it's not easy, right? Because you gotta think about color. So to make yourself locate the pattern of Waldos, you know, it's easier if there's no red or white. This scene has a lot of red and white, right? This scene was cool. There's a lot to look at and enjoy. Found them again. This one is interesting. Very interesting, because color design wise is like 2 colors. So it's really interesting. It's no wonder this also is in the video game, by the way. It's easy to do. Quirky, they're having battles, fire and water. It's pretty funny to look at. I would say, you know, this is kind of like, they're all good, really, but this is like more like a good, solid B tier. This is also B tier. I like the design. This shit's already A tier. This one's A tier because there's like multiple sections. There's the airborne shit, and they're having fights, and there's a lot of funny memes like this. They're not comfortable with them like touching tails like that. There's a lot of funny memes, and then there's an underneath, and it's nicely designed, and then the color separation is also very good, and it's not too easy because there's a lot of red here and there, so it's not easy to find Waldo. So this one was A tier. One with the dragons. This shit, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it was a soccer match. Took me a while. I completely forgot about this one. I would say this one was at least C tier. If it's funny, if it's like football or whatever. This was maybe the worst one. Or like the least good one. I don't recall finding anything particularly funny in this. Then again, I haven't looked too much into it. There's a big ruckus here. There's a giant pit in the middle. They're throwing balls into. Yeah, this one was like C tier. This with the dwarves battling, I felt like it wasn't really doing anything unique. There was already like a battle or whatever. But there's like the mischievous dwarves or whatever. That's quite funny. So maybe I would say actually this is D tier, and then this one is C tier. And then all the other ones were B tier, but the dragon ones was really A tier. This was my favorite. This was fucking S tier. Absolutely. This shit owns so hard. There's so much to look at. And it's got like a quirky theme, and the vampires and the witches really thrive in this character style and design and artwork. There's so much funny shit to look at around. The singing torture, the bang playing, the witches. Like, you could look at this for a good couple of hours and you would still be finding shit and have fun. Yeah, this one would be funny to hang. Yeah, actually, a Wally picture being hanged would be very funny. Imagine how funny that is. You bring it home and it's like, you have a friend over and like, can you find Waldo? And then you just fucking have fun looking at all the stupid shit. This one was fine. Fantasy themes, dark themes, but B tier is being generous. I didn't like it as much as the other B tiers, like the Feast and shit. So I would say C tier for this one. Also, it's very easy to find Waldo, because it's all green and shit. So something red like Waldo, which is like here, I think. Where the scroll was here. This sticks out very much. So C tier. This one was really fucking good. Yeah, this one's good. S tier for this one. The powerful fisherman and the big one. This one was a lot of fun. Thank you, Zeki, for spinning the Miracle Gym Roulette once again. This is top tier, absolutely. This one was like fucking... The theme is quirky. This is A tier, because it's like a canvas for doing whatever you want in a silly way. The flag's interacting with them. So like it's funny, it's A tier, it's not top tier, but by God, dude, holy fucking shit. This this thing had me dying, dude. This thing alone is triple S God tier ultra rare pull. This shit here is the funniest shit I've seen. Shoutouts to this scene again. Holy fucking shit. Is there a futuristic Waldo level? Good question. I would guess some of these have some. I would guess there's a sci-fi one, you know, at least one sort of sci-fi one. I have another book. In another occasion, I had so much fun today that I would be down to play the other book. Maybe we're gonna have another Waldo video game stream and also play the other book. What do you guys think? Seems like you guys enjoyed this enough that it would make sense to do that. Oh, this guy captured its OBS. Look at this recursive flag. Oh, man. It's a zebra flag? What's the joke here? Yeah. I get it. The poop bird flag. Yeah, good shit. This one's blowing the candles of the other flag. So the concept here on this flag is very funny, because it's a concept where kind of like with, you know, the cool thing about a sci-fi, a fantasy setting is that you can do whatever you want, right? Like, you know, there can be a planet with aliens that eat shit, and you can do that because it's a fantasy show or a sci-fi show. This idea of flags being the characters interacting with each other is the same kind, where you can do whatever with the flags, with the story of this painting, of this picture, but it's so out there and silly that it just sets everything on such a comedy level of absurdity that's funny. Like, look at this. How clever is this? Is like top clever, right? This guy, this flag is cutting down the actual flag. So it's like breaking the 16th wall, and the dudes in the flag are falling over because of it. That's extremely clever, you know? What's happening here with the milk? Oh my God, triple flag interaction. I haven't seen this before. Milk flag, they're grabbing the milk and passing it on to feed the hungry and angry lion beast. Like, it's so clever. These are smooching. Good shit. Like, really good shit. My God. Yeah, the respected spouses of the smooching ones are mad. I noticed that. They all have to rotate to turn the key. So that one was A tier, but that moment alone just made my fucking day. This one with the giants is also A tier, I think. Simple enough. I like the color designs. Really funny. All the traps are setting out to the giants. And they're playing fucking checkers here there. So... not quite to the level of the ones that put an S tier, but easily A tier. Look at the color design. Like, they have straws and they have the same patterns as the Waldo stripes. It always makes sense color-wise. This one is, I liked it. You know, it's got separation, but there's not that much going on at the top. What's going there is funny. but it doesn't really hold a candle to the others in the low or upper tier, so I'll put this on a C tier. And then the final one is it's its own meme, so it's fine to put it on. It doesn't really rank, but if you were to, you would put it maybe B tier or whatever. That's the book. Fantastical Journey of... Where's Waldo? Did you see him? Whew. That alone felt like beating a game. That was a lot of fun. However, why does female Waldo look like Dolly Pond? I don't know who that is. Nicolas Gagnon. However, that was not the point of the stream, was it? You guys remember what the point of the stream was? I think I kind of forgot. I think we were supposed to do something else, not look at a book. Friendship? Something about coffee? Why would you mention coffee? I have no idea what's up with coffee. I didn't spill coffee. What's the point of the stream today? I don't remember. Maybe if I go take this massive pee I've been holding on for the last 6 scenes and pages, I will remember what the point of the stream was. Maybe something about video games. Maybe it had something to do with the Sega Mega Marathon, the mainstream format, where we document, research, and make up goofy fucking stream shit to play games for the Mega Drive, such as the Great Waldo. Oh! Found it! We had to play the Great Waldo search for the Mega Marathon. Okay. The game is fun. The game is fun. Trust me, but it's gonna go by quick. That it cannot be not fun. It's quick. Speaking of the Mega Marathon, here is the poll for subscribers to vote in. So go on. The votes are permanent, and if you're subscribed or supporting on Patreon, you can vote on the poll. I can't link my Patreon right now because the keyboard is unplugged, and if I try to plug it, it's so heavy that I will piss myself, but I'll try to remember to do that later. You don't have to subscribe to Patreon, you can just check it out. But, you know, if you are a subscriber, gift in the description, you can vote on the poll. The votes, again, are permanent. That means if Crayon Shin-chan right here does not win, it's going to appear next time with the same amount of votes. And that's how the next game in the Mega Marathon gets decided. And that's how Wally, or Waldo, where's Waldo, the Great Waldo Search, got picked. Having said all that, somebody give me a letter of the alphabet, and I'll put on some crazy good music from some game that starts with that letter. And then I will be right back. In the meantime, you can spam emotes and all of that. The letter is L. Mr. Raiden with the rare Mr. Raiden L. Ooh. Is this great soundtrack from a game that's overhyped on the Mega Drive, but it's a good game, just not that good, that I never listened to. It's one of the best. Right. There you go. I'll be right back, guys, and we're gonna play the game and see what's up with the stream and where we're at. Maybe more surprises, though, for this special Waldo stream, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Don't fight. Be cool with your name, guy. Zenki with 5 votes for Populous. Wow. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. The Great Waldo Search, the video game. We're gonna play it. Just played the book together. We chat. It was a little fun. And now we can play the game. We played the book. And now we play the game. Cool. Kyo, what's up, Kyo Kusagani? 1996. Hello there. Now, finally, the manual for this game does not exist online. It's not scanned on Sega Retro. Okay? That's interesting. What is more interesting is that the Genesis version, because this is a US exclusive release for the Genesis, is the worst version of the game. Solely based on the fact that it doesn't have the where's Waldo voice sample from the cartoon show's intro that the SNES version and the NES version even do. The NES version is interesting because the intro is fully up a short loop of sample. It's actually the sample, the intro. The SNES version just use a sample for the voice. Where's Waldo? And recreates the rest with its own samples. And then the Genesis version doesn't have the sample altogether. But it's weird because you're hearing right now that there's a great job voice sample when you find clues and whatnot. Zinnik Reverie, welcome back. Is playing the book like reading a walkthrough? No, it wouldn't help you. But the scenes are the same. It would just help you to enjoy it more. None of that actually matters because I played this before. And even if I hadn't, this is a really easy, really quick game, even on expert difficulty, which is what I'm gonna pick. So if you listen to the title theme, where's Waldo? It's that song. There he is. It's the song from the cartoon show. That's funny because the guy that made that song is the producer, one of the producers for this game. That's interesting. Populous is now winning the poll? Is it? Let me see in chat. Haven't played it yet, Kyo, if that's what you're asking, but I know it's a Sega arcade game with a cursor that was produced by one of the Phantasy Star 2 devs and the Phantasy Star 3 director. I think. This one's based on the book we just read. Populous is winning 21-17. Did anybody do that thing where they asked me on Discord to add patron votes instead of telling me in chat where I'm actually got my eyes? No. Cool. Anything can happen. Who knows what tier 3 are lurking without voting yet. For right now, though, it does look like Populous might be next. Which I'm down with. I had Populous as a child, but never really got anywhere in it. Watched my brother play. Brothers. I got water back. I'm not gonna spill it. Who would do that? This is an American video game developed by Radiant Software. There's not like interesting developer lore, unfortunately, if you look at Radiant Software or at the composer for this, whose name is Doug Brandon. So I thought I would just focus today on bringing the book to your attention and playing that together. And that's what we did. There's not even a manual scan for this, not that we need it. But what we do have and what we can do and will do is take a look at the back of the box. You guys hyped for Populous? Making disasters? That sounds fun though, doesn't it? I think you already recognize that this is the bit. And now that I've seen the book, I recognize that there's people bowing to the volcano because that's what they're actually copying some of the designs from the book, which is good. What I like, though, what the game can do that the book cannot do, right, is animation. Like, imagine you did a fucking modern Waldo game. Like, that'd be a cool game to do, right? Nowadays, you license out Waldo and you do a fucking full-ass pixel art giant thing that's actually animated. The cool thing that a video game cannot do with this license is animation. So it's good that it does have some animation, right? Oh, Sebi, welcome back. Found the graphic artist for Combat Cars in the YouTube video comment section. I think I saw that comment. It's the one where it mentioned how it's mentioning how the Funcom content from a company that was then called just MCOM, as in Magicom, I think, and whatnot. You video chatted a bit, spoke about the development of the game. They made it on an Amiga 500. Had to have 2 palettes in grayscale because the Amiga can only show 32 colors at the same time. That might explain why the colors in Combat Cars look a little bit washed out. They do look. The game does look a little bit gray. Accolade ripped off one of the characters. It's interesting. Which one though? Wally themed Olivia's mystery like. That wouldn't work well with the theme of finding Waldo though. Because you can't do a game. I mean, I guess you can, but that wouldn't be cool, right? I mean, the SNES adventure. I guess you could, but it wouldn't be fun in Waldo. The Super Famicom, the Japanese SNES game, hello Jiggy. It's like this Zelda game where you go around with Waldo, and some of the way the walls and trees are drawn, or whatever, is really copying SNES Zelda Link to the Past. And you go around as Waldo, and then there's people you talk to and whatever. That seems to be the long Waldo game, as opposed to these other Waldo games that are short. Cool shit, Zabby. Did you video chat with him to, like, what, just random out of the blue, or are you, like, making a video on that or whatever? Just curious. Good to see you and everybody. Neil Freeman, hello Jiggy. But that'd be cool, right? Because you can have animation, which you couldn't have on the book, and then obviously pixel art. Here's the box for the game that I showed you before IRL. This one. So I have the game, right? I have the game. I can play the game legally. On the lookout for adventure. When Whitebeard the wizard lost his powerful magic scrolls, he knew who to turn to for help. Waldo! Whitebeard asks his good friend to search the realms of enchantment to find his missing parchments. Well, you know Waldo's famous love of challenges, so he takes his walking stick, his trusty dog Wolf, and off he goes. Screenshots have levels that we've seen, right, in the book. The red fire monks versus the blue water monks. This is the one with the dragons. Except there's like no dragons. But it's up in the clouds, so I see it now with the arrows and shit. But they really like picked the wrong one. Like this one doesn't work as well, right? So now I'm putting the pieces together. Now I understand what they did with the license. And I don't like that they picked this level, because you can't see the dragons up high and whatnot. The hype of the level is lost here. This is the Waldo land. It's not even the Giants level. I would have picked the Feast level instead of this. And definitely the Horror level should have been in this. So I like this game. I'm a fan of this game. But I would have used different levels, dude. Now it's your turn to help Waldo in his thrilling search across lands filled with hungry ogres, flaming dragons, massive castles, fire druids, wild beasts, and plenty more. Find alarm clocks that give you a little extra time, bonus points that add to your score, and even Waldo's canine buddy who will take you on a magic carpet ride. All the fun and crazy cartoons are here for Waldo lovers everywhere. The game's mechanics, since I know them, I've played and finished this game on hard before, so it's going to be easy and quick, I think. I'm going to tell them to you. There's a clock. If the clock runs out, you're fucked. But you will find clocks. And then you pick them up and you get more time. If you just randomly mash the button on the scene, you can do that if you're desperate. But every time you press the button and there's nothing there, you get punished. A little bit of your clock is removed. Then you don't just have to find Waldo. You have to find the scroll. Ultimately, the scroll is really what you need to find. And you can see here in the Waldo land, you need to find for the sock, which is not that obvious if you don't read the manual or whatnot. That's going to be the final level. It's going to be just like the book, guys. So it's going to be a jolly good old time if you follow the stream. And even if you haven't. Fully legit gameplay with OG cartridge? Yes. Real hardware only playing the correct game. No, just kidding. Emulation owns. It's gonna draw graphics for your game? Oh, okay. Too bad. I don't know what the parent feature is, but it sounds mysterious. 2 levels of play for beginners or for true Waldo experts. I'm a Waldo expert, I would say. Play for quick reflexes and speed or concentration, incredible points. There is a score mechanic, right? All has to do with how fast you are, because you get a lot of points when you finish, and then all the time left counts up to your score. Enough eye-catching entertainment for the entire family. Special parent feature gives the youngest players a chance to find or fable. Oh, okay, I see what they mean. They mean, I'm pretty sure they mean that, like, you know, you can just freaking put the game on, and, you know, your kid who's not gonna do well with a controller can be like, Waldo's here, fuck mom, I said Waldo's. Your kid can go like that. It's gonna grow into a man in real time, just in front of your eyes as you try to play Waldo on the Sega Genesis. I figured the Genesis would have sold way less copies of Waldo than the NES and the SNES did. Ah, the flags. Fucking flags are not gonna be a thing. There's all the gimmicks from them. Yeah, they're all looking for Waldo, but he's here, up on top of the official Sega seal of quality. Have you found him? They're all looking for Waldo. What is here? Cool shit. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you play this on SNES, NES, or Genesis. I would maybe recommend the SNES version just based off the fact you could have had the Under the Sea stage. Just based on the fact that it's got the where's Waldo voice sample in the menu, and you're gonna laugh at that. It's gonna be funny, and this one doesn't. But yeah, this uses gems otherwise for audio. To nobody's surprise. I picked up the controller. Everything's now ready to play the game. There's a problem though. Remember how I spilled coffee earlier into the stream all over my desk? Oh, it's actually a game mode? I've never seen it in-game. Maybe you have to have 2 controllers plugged in for it to work. How does it work? Tell me more. Remember how I spilled coffee earlier into the stream? Just now I took a break. I was trying to buy more coffee because I spilled it all over my desk with the generous donations that have happened during the course of this stream. Since I started the Mega Marathon game, the Great Waldo Search, and much to my dismay, I found that my funds have gotten hacked. I cannot access my donations to buy more coffee because I spilled it. And I think I know why that is. Let's take a look.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Godzilla? There it is.
Where are my donations? Where are my donations going exactly? Wait, where's the... Wait. listen, I really need coffee. So I don't know whatever the fuck is going on with those donations being siphoned. This is not good. Will we be able to finish the game before Godzilla gets to the Coliseum and shits on me again? Or will we succumb to the subscribers' estimate of combined 33 minutes of game, even though now Godzilla's powers is gonna go faster? Zenki, a moment of shoutouts for the Majin Zenki unlocking the Ice Fart badge that I've never seen on anybody before. Ice Fart badge. Doesn't look like as much of a fart as the other ones though, but my fizz is Ice Fart. Ice Fart. That's new. I haven't seen that in chat before. Thank you, the Majin Zenki, for congratulations. What's the etiquette here? Congratulations or thank you? Thank you. Cool. Security systems are in place to warn us when Godzilla gets close. We must beat the game before that happens. No hints or backseating, unlike with the book, even though it'd be pretty tough to play this while getting backseated. But as you can see from the attraction mode, there is a whole lot of points and shit that you can find other than extra time or whatever. Oh, the parental feature, that is interesting though. I didn't want to look at this NES manual because I'm like, whatever. Might have more info than the Genesis one or whatever. Thanks to the 125 bits, Zenki. This NES version, stages are the same. Special parental feature with controller 2. For those of you who wish to assist your young players in their search for Waldo and the Magic Scrolls, we offer these helpful tactics. Make sure both controllers are plugged in. The person you're playing with needs assistance. Take controller 2 and use as follows. Okay, so it's not a special mode. Oh, wow. You secretly backseat your son like he's a little bitch or daughter? Basically, you press a button and the screen goes to where Waldo is. And then the scroll and woof. And then with the other button, you disable the timer. But with the parent feature, you at least need to find Woof to finish the level. That's the thing. A level has Waldo, a scroll, and Woof. Woof is for the bonus stage. You might argue that if we find Woof, we are more at risk of getting fucked by Godzilla. But you need to find Waldo and the magic scroll in order to move on to play the next stage. Those are necessary. Ayase Chihaya, welcome to the stream. A motorcycle racing game where you get money and buy either parts or a new entire motorcycle. That sounds like Road Rash. Yeah. In Road Rash, you buy a new bike with money. It would be very easy to look it up and figure it out whether it was Road Rash or not, because the music's really distinctive and you kick other people. Otherwise, the Japanese one is super hang-on, it's a different game. And that's really it for bikes. Unless it was quads, then it would be Mega Tracks. But for bikes, there should be that. Yeah, just look up Road Rash on YouTube, and I like those. Search for childhood game kind of question. I like those. And a channel like this is the perfect place to ask that. Absolutely. Good shit. Let us know, you know. Scenarios often where the Certic lens, that's Road Rash. 100%, there's a desert stage. 100% it's Road Rash, probably Road Rash 1. There are 3 different Road Rash games. Maybe just go to YouTube and pull up Road Rash. You know, the first game is probably the one you're looking for. There's also a mechanic where you punch and kick other people. And there's cops. Okay. Should we do a prediction to... Let's do a prediction. Man, the last prediction on the channel was for Best of Nintendo. This showed up when I pulled up the prediction. The last prediction on chat was done in July, dude. What the fuck? Let's do a new one. Can I beat before Godzilla? Yes. No, Godzilla's powered up too. Give it 5 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. There you go. So the dog, basically find the dog, it brings you to this bonus stage where you just collect bones. It's really easy. It's a really plain, simple game. It's cool because of the nature, but whatever. I don't know why I did that as a kid. I'm still wondering why to this day. What do you mean, Nicolas Gagnon? Also, earlier in chat, there was Twitch chat. What's up, Dudu Fladulato? No David Cage. Hello. Says, why would you put a guide in a game that is nothing but scavenging? What is this, an EA game? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the guide? What guide are you talking about? It's true that on Mega Drive or Sega Genesis, EA games had walkthroughs in the manual. However, we don't have the manual for this. It's not scanned. Or maybe you were looking at this NES manual and this NES manual as like a guide? Interesting. Is that the case? I didn't look at it. That could be it. Super hang-on? Maybe it might jolt more of a memory again if you go to YouTube with audio on, because the music is going to be really different between the two. The sound, that is. It's Dungeon Tower game where you move one tile at a time. Oh, you're talking about another lost, forgotten game? So you had one of those games that is like either a tower or a dungeon game where you move one tile at a time and go up the next floor. And some floors can have random events happen. It can be Fatal Labyrinth, which is also what I thought about. Because there's... I mean, what do you mean random events? But that would be the only one, Fatal Labyrinth. But that's on Mega Drive, not on this NES. On this NES, there is the famous one with the guy with the hat, the straw hat, with the Chinese hat. Japanese game, forgot. Shiren, yes, Shiren the Wanderer. So maybe start by looking at Fatal Labyrinth and then Shiren the Wanderer and then come up with more memories. It's really funny. One time I befriended a Canadian guy that was here with his wife and really little daughter in the stroller. They were in the... there's like a B&B upstairs. So I befriended the guy. And we went out for a beer at some point. Because initially I had to scold him because being noisy, right? And then I was like being nice because I'm not a shithead. I'm like, hey, well, since I know I yell while I'm streaming, blah, 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 are you hearing noise? Can I like help to mitigate the... No problem. Eventually, we went out for I went out for a beer around the corner with this guy, talking to him in English and shit. It was interesting, right? At some other point, I was coming back. I invited them in because it was last night, whatever, and I offered him a Scotch whiskey. Then we're chatting for a little bit about video games, and there was this NES game he had as a kid that he was trying to remember, and I didn't know what it was. It was coming up with shit and showing it to him, but it wasn't it. It's a game on NES, an action game where you transform into different animals. And I didn't know what that was, but eventually on Discord, you guys found that, and I let him know, whatever. Discord.gg/Goody. And that's the end of that story. So let's see if we can beat this game. Because if I don't beat it first try, I'm fucked. And who knows, right? It's an easy game, but if you're tense and you gotta do it, then maybe it's not that easy. Pressing start and starting the timer as well. Okay. Normal. Waldo just brings you to the land of Waldo for some reason, but you want to play the full game, so it's expert. On this NES version, whenever you press a button here, it goes like, "Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?" That's why I think that's the superior version. Okay, first stage this. The stage order is random. Let's go. Oh wait, we get to choose? Whatever, press start. Okay. Where's that fucker? Okay, clock. Okay, burning torch. It's like a checklist in the book, right? You gotta look for a burning torch, and now you can't scroll the screen. Easy, right? Okay, great job. Score. If you see shit, by the way, keep it to yourself. Waldo. There's Waldo. Okay, the scroll. You can't just mash the button. Score. Fuck. Now I feel really tense though. Clock. Burning torch again, easy. See what I mean? The game is really easy. This guy's picking a fight. There's cool shit if you look it up, but not like the book. We got a lot of time, but where the fuck is the scroll? Scroll! Okay, can I find a doggo or some more score and time before that? I found the scroll, right? So I got a good idea where it is. But I'm stopping for score and clock, and because I'm not a bitch, right? Just because I want to escape Godzilla, I'm not gonna do a half-ass playthrough when I can go for a 100% playthrough. Dog. Oh, it looks like the Mega Drive version might be harder with the bones. Some of them are stationary, some of them come towards you. I don't think this NES version does that. I don't remember this NES version has the parallax scrolling there. We missed some of the bones. That's okay. Okay, so we got a lot of score thanks to that, and now I'm gonna go and get the scroll, okay? Which was here.
Great job.
Okay. Cool. Shit and the Wanderer. There's not a lot of games in that genre, so... I'll try another challenge. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get to choose. Wow, I don't remember this artwork. Let's go, Giants. See how cool the animation is? Grin, missing tooth. Okay. This guy. Nice, extra score. As shitty as the Gems music is, I like the stereo of it. There's a guy here. Clock. Clocks are the most hype thing because they keep me feeling safe. Fucking that guy has a nail polish. Let's scan the entire fucking thing. Oh, there's a fucking tile there. That's shit. Lazy graphics. Where's Waldo? There he is! There's Waldo! Wish the voice sample was louder. Okay, now I want the dog. The scroll's more important though. There's a scroll on top of the giant's shoulder. But I'm gonna go for the dog first. I found the dog, but first this quest. Soldier with 2 spears. This guy.
Great job.
Okay, there's the dog, guys. Also get random. There's the checkers board! It is a nice adaptation of the book, isn't it? Cool. Oh, and I suppose this is the top of that level with the dragons, but it doesn't have the dragons. It's just an Arabian-themed stage. It's really putting a new spin in my head and more appreciation for the game now that we played through the book, so I have an idea of what it's drawing from. And it's doing a good job, you know, for what it is, but obviously I wish it had... fuck, where was the... Okay. I wish it had more... of the cooler stages, yeah, under the sea or the let's do this, the vampire. This could set a precedent for most fucking fast game on the Mega Marathon. But even then, I'm doing the extra shit of the dog, and I put it on hard, right? Because this is how I would want to play it. I'm not just chasing records. This is a Mega Marathon. What do you guys think? You guys ever played this on NES or SNES, maybe? Suppose that's more popular there because the Mega Drive is more of a cool, you know, cool kids console or adult console, maybe? Blue Monk with 3 feet. Ah, oh, found it. That is pretty good. Look at this Buddha statue. This Waldo! I found him! Now I gotta find did I do the dog already? Fuck, I forgot if I did the dog. I didn't. It doesn't appear in the bottom. Yeah, but the parental mode, the camera moves to where Waldo is. Two-headed staff. The NES version. That would be easier, right? Because the graphics are simpler. Great job. No! Oh, I forgot to... Shit. I instinctively clicked on it. I forgot to get a dog. Oh, well. Nothing changes, just get less score. My bad. This is the last stage I can pick. I forgot, actually. Well, gee, guys, where's Waldo, man?
There's Waldo. Great job.
Red beard, alright. Gee, where's... I could still game over in the last stage and have to start over. That's the dog. This is expert mode, yeah. His woof. In the book, his tail has like a white and red stripes. The pixel art is pretty good. I mean, the color and it's a low effort game art-wise. You know, you have to admit. But the fact that it has animations really builds on top of the license use. And the pixel art is actually nice. I like it. I mean, it's what it's going for is this kid's book, right? Two-headed man. I was distracted. Okay. But like, if you look at the key pixel art, like Waldo when Waldo appears, or the dog in the bonus stage, it's really good pixel art. Like, it's quality. So in this stage, I figured, given the colors, it'd be really easy to find a scroll. Or so I thought. There's the scroll.
Great job.
But see how, like, here it's much nicer with the lighting and whatnot. Like, Waldo's face is really good. Alright, the land of Waldo's. You gotta find a sock. Have fun seeing if you can find it, but keep it to yourself. And also the scroll, and I don't know if the dog is here. So basically, Waldo, you found him. This actually is hard. I got lucky that I found it that fast. Finding Waldo in the other stages is hard. That one's it's easy. Finding the Waldo here is really hard, obviously. And finding the scroll should be easier, right? I found the scroll. Is there a dog? I don't know that there's a dog here, so I'm just gonna call it.
Great job.
Congratulations, all of the scrolls have been returned to Wizard Whitebeard. You won and scored 55,800 points. Now try another challenge. 8 minutes 31 seconds. I wanna point you guys' attention to the timer of the stream. To me, here, from my vantage point, it says 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 55 seconds. So tell me, this is really not about me. This is about you guys. How does it feel to watch my stream when I'm that good at streaming and playing? How does it feel to witness such greatness live on twitch.tv/goatee_? Aren't you the luckiest ones? So I wasn't really sprinting, you know. The pressure was on, but I was trying to get the dog at all times. I was pretty bummed. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did get the dog at all times, right? So I could have gotten for more score, but I was doing my best. The question now is this the fastest, shortest game so far in the Sega Mega Marathon? I got the dog except in the final stage. I don't know that I did. There was one stage where I meant to make sure that I had gotten it, but then I accidentally panic-clicked the scroll as soon as I found it. And in the final stage, I don't know that there is a dog. I don't remember. Now, I can think of 2 games that are the shortest games so far in the Mega Marathon. And I think this beat them both. Lance Ball, hey, good to see you again, man. How? If it doesn't, let me know. That means I did 100% clear of the game. That'd be cool if you guys can confirm it. What's up, Rally? I disagree, no, David Cage. I like this game. I like what it does. I just like that it's got the concept there with the animations. But first, before I give my review of the game, as it's customary after I beat it, is this or is this not the fastest game in the Mega Marathon? Let's go to the spreadsheet, to the Mega Marathon document right here. If I right-click on the time column, and I do order it from A to Z, these are the games I was thinking about. In Utero and Wrestle War. James Buster Douglas Knockout Boxing I had forgotten about, but it's true that we did that after Final Blow, so it was super easy. Same with Marble Madness. This is the EA version, just right after we had gotten done with the Japanese version. In Utero. Forgot about, did not forget about it. I thought maybe it would have taken longer than 8 minutes. So you could separate, because In Utero is a low effort homebrew from the makers of The Cursed Knight and The Cursed Legacy. Missed chance to call it The Cursed Womb. It's that camel tree game where you impregnate a girl and it's got anime lewds and shit like that. It's pretty funny, actually. So, surprisingly, not the shortest game in the Mega Marathon. Not the shortest game in the Mega Marathon. Look at that. Second shortest. And it's probably going to stay like that. Gotta respect In Utero for being a video game. If I had just rushed Scrolls and Waldo, I could have gotten it faster. Maybe so, but, I want to have the best possible playthrough, right, at all times. I'm not trying to speed run. This isn't a sprint. It's called a Mega Marathon, for that reason and shit, right? But, and being fast, however, you do also get more score. So I was trying to go fast, but just collecting everything and getting the scroll last, because if I could, I want to find the dog as well, right? Coffee Crisis is pretty bad, but Mega Cat Studios is thriving many years after that, so I'm happy that they made that. What's the longest? Don't have to look that up, but you could in the list, the link up top. It is Telltale Mahjong with 234 hours. 234 hours. That also means that we can hand out the channel points to whoever was participating in the prediction. Now, how do you do that? Slash prediction? Choose outcome. 2 people bet. Oh no. Sorry. You lose. It's probably the shortest game on Mega Drive. It's not a Mega Drive original game, but still. Still, all in all, like, even though it's not a Genesis original, it doesn't really have anything original to this version compared to NES or SNES. Having played the book, I like this more. Like, I like the game more because I see what it's doing and it's using the license well. It's making a good use of the license. It is replicating not just the themes, but like on the game here, you see the red monks are bowing to a volcano that's erupting, and then the blue monks are whatever. That's from the book. Like, the scenes are already from the book, right? Would have been nice, sure, had they made their own original scene, you know, that would have been nice and less lazy. The game's shortcoming is really that it's fucking small. It's like too short. There's no excuse not to have more scenes. This is December 1992, and one thing I want to look at here with you is how big is the cartridge size. The cartridge size is 8 megabits. 8 megabits. 8 megabits is big enough cartridge, especially, you know, it's pretty standard by December 1992, which is when this game released on Mega Drive. 8 megabits, aka 1 megabyte, you can absolutely get a lot more levels than that in, especially with these kind of graphics. And without using the fucking, where's Waldo, sample that the SNES and the NES versions use. I can see, like, the NES version cutting it down to 5 stages, right? There's the Arab town stage, which is the worst fucking choice you could do because you're not actually putting in the dragons. The cool thing about that is the dragons. You know, we've looked at all these scenes in the book earlier, so I could show you that. That is a sick-ass scene, right? That has dragons in it. But without the dragons, why the fuck are you picking that scene? Just some Arabic random town. That's what it looks like. It looks ultra sick, right? With all the dragons and shit. And then there is this stage, which I like. I like it being there. And, you know, this animations, and it shows cool things about the scene that it's already in the book. Of course, it's never going to show more than a tiny fraction of it. But you can't complain about that. It's already enough that the game features scrolling left and right. It could have been like a series of pictures and then you are a really limited amount of time. I think this way works as well. So the feast stage, I would have put the feast stage in instead. The feast scene is not in it, right? This scene 2 is in it. Scene 3 is this. It is in it, but it shouldn't have been because there's no dragons. The whole point of this is the fucking dragons. Okay? The Dream Sea, hello. Scene 4 is the soccer match, my least favorite of them all. I ranked this D tier, and it was the only D tier scene. Scene 5 is also my other least favorite one. The red dwarves and the soldiers, whatever, C tier. Is not in the game also. This was my absolute favorite fucking scene, and they should have put this in. The horror scene with the band, the vampires, the witches, the zombies, and all that shit. This is so fucking good. Yeah, they could have made it so that they scroll vertically, and having them not scrolling vertically and also only having this few stages is not good, right? Unforgivable. Like, I like the game and what it does, but it's just so low on content. This was also not in the game, with the Amazons and the trees and the evil black dark knights or whatever. This one would have owned to have in the game as well. This was also S tier, just like the vampire one with the underwater shit. This one with the flags. Gotta show it again for those that might have not seen it. This was A tier, but let's see. Where is it? There. The dudes with the sieging ram, but it's a key that's gotta go in the castle's door key, whatever. It makes more sense if you know the concept of this scene. That's not in the game, the flag one. I wouldn't have put it in the game myself either. The one with the giants is in the game though, and I just noticed that they had the checkers scene as well, right? See here where my index finger is. There's a checkers. Put that in the game as well. That was in the game. This was also in the game. This one's cool enough, but not that cool. I gave it like a C tier. And then the Land of Waldo, because you gotta have that one, right? So all in all, they have, including the Land of Waldo, like what? 5 stages? Is it? It's 5 stages. It's not that I don't like it being that short because it's short time-wise, but there's not that much to them. I don't mind it being fast. Well, there's also the point of, well, okay, it's fast, but how good is it? How replayable it is it? Because this is fast, like, there's no way anybody would spend more than 1 hour finishing it. So, if you, back in the day, were to just rent this once, you would have gotten all the possible enjoyment you could from it, unless you wanted to rent it again, but much later down the line. So, like, purchasing this game when it's possible to rent it would be basically a mistake. Unless your parents are rich or whatever, or the situation might be. So it's a weird case, right, where I'm criticizing the game for being short, but not because it's short time-wise, but because there's a lack of content. There's not too much to do once you're done, because the levels are not big. And there's only 5 of them, and there should be more of them. So this is like a little mini-game, more than... It doesn't feel like a full game. But otherwise I like what's there, because it's kind of like I've raved about this, but remember how much I like Olivia's Mystery? You know, a puzzle, you know, you can do a jigsaw puzzle at home, but then you do a video game about a puzzle, and now the pieces can be animated. That's something you can only do in a video game. Likewise, even though this game doesn't take that much advantage of it, this game has some animation. So you take a Waldo, whereas Waldo book, and you make a video game out of it. The first thing you should do that you can't do in the game, in the book, is add animation. I'm going to say not the first thing, but what you would want out of it is definitely for the picture to be somewhat animated, just because it's the cool thing that the video game version can do, and there's no way to fucking do animation on paper unless, you know, it's one of those where you pull the cords and the fucking thing pops up, a pop-up book. But that's not what that is, right? So I like what's there. I like the game. There's excitement that goes along with the score and hurrying up and finding shit. It's not that well made, balance-wise. Notice how we got into the cave with the dragons, and even though we're on expert mode, Waldo was right there at the very beginning. Like, what the fuck? That's a mistake. That's like a bug. You could count that as a bug. The camera should not be where Waldo is, not even hiding, but in plain sight when you start a level. That's a bug. So it's not that well made, but I'm a fan of this concept. I'm a fan of taking something physical and making a video game out of it. I'm a fan of sports video games. Because I don't give a shit about American football, but I'll play the shit out of Madden, the video game. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit about ice hockey, but I'll play the shit and get involved in hockey just because I like the video game about ice hockey on the Sega Mega Drive or whatever. I like puzzles, and I like the animated puzzle game Olivia's Mystery and its sequel Ariel and shit like that, which is ultra rare. So the fact that they could take a Wally's book and make a game out of it that is enjoyable, because even though we're like dissecting the experience and criticizing or reviewing the game, I had a blast. It lasted 8 minutes and 31 seconds, but I had a lot of fun. It's fun. It's just you gotta give it shit for being too small, too little, not overly crafted, you know. At times lazy because there's nothing unique that's not already in the book. But still, really happy that we did it. Really happy that I bought the book and brought it to the stream so that we could play it. It was a lot of fun to play together, and it gave me a lot more appreciation for the game because I saw where the shit was coming from, so I know what they did. And I also appreciate the game more in a way where I'm appreciating its value, and I know that the value is lesser because there's so many missed opportunities that could have been easily taken from this game. Like, did you see how much content this fucking book has? Dude, each fucking thing, each scene has all of the fucking characters that you can find that are optional. Not just Waldo, the dog, and the scroll. There's Waldo, the dog, the scroll, evil Waldo, female Waldo, the wizard, and that's not even all of them. And then the fucking search list, dude. The search list. Think about it, man. Think about what the Great Waldo Search video game would have been like. Think about it. You would have humongous screens where you can scroll vertically, horizontally, and you can bring up a minimap to quickly go left or right. You could do that mechanics wise, and then you wouldn't even have better music or animation or graphics, but the checklist, all that shit that is implemented. Did you notice at some point the game was stopping, was telling me, hey, find a dude with 3 legs? That's the fucking checklist from the book. The book is giving you more quests per stage, you know. The underwater stage, find a fish with 2 heads, find a slimy jellyfish, find a sea lion. I'm not making it up. I'm reading off the checklist. So the amount of shit you could do with this, or the amount of game modes, is like you could do like an arcade mode where it's like a fast sequence of stages on a short timer. You could do a campaign mode with cutscenes and the wizard telling you, and then Waldo did this, and then Waldo did that, and then Waldo got to this fucking war field. That's all in the book. The little lore blurb at the beginning, you could have that, the story told with cutscenes and whatnot, and then boom, then you get the fucking stage and you play that, and that's the campaign mode, and it's all about doing all the cool shit in the game. There's a story twist to it with the cutscenes, which is just the shit from the book. And then the arcade mode on the contrary, it's just bam 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 like this with the timers and whatnot. And then there's like you can select the stage kind of mode, and then you can open up the checklist and find all that shit, and then you get like the gamification dopamine hit when you find one. There's like the checklist that you go ding, like it marks it off or whatever. They're just coming off the top of my head. I didn't think about this beforehand, but there's so many missed chances just on game design and mechanics and modes. It's obvious that this game was fucking done in a short amount of time, right? So I still like how it plays, but so little fucking content, dude. 5 stages? Man, there's 12 here that are huge. These are like 5, but like fucking, it's like 5%. Each stage is like representing 5% of the actual scene from the book without any noticeable spin on it. So I like the use of the license because they're making a video game that works from the book, and I like the way it plays, and I like the idea there's animation and it's faithful to the book. So on one hand, I want to say it's a good use of the license. On the other one, it's fucking shit because you could have done so much more, and this is like really bare minimum to say that you made the Waldo video game. So yeah, both satisfying and unsatisfying would be the bottom line to this review. Still, game's finished. There's no more game. You've seen all of the game. Literally, you've seen all of the game. The dog mini game, you're right. They didn't even come to mind because it's so shitty. It's stupid. It's so simple. Well, you know, if you're aiming at children, right? If you're aiming for children, then yeah, the dog minigame is sick. You played it as a kid and you would be fond of the dog minigame as an adult. But, you know, this could have been a lot more. Still, that is game number 332 beaten. You could buy 5 books for the cost of the game. Yeah, isn't that a thing? Squid reject. Hello, Squid reject. I like Waldo more, to be honest. Wally is generic. Wally sounds generic. Word Waldo 3. Hello, Swizzlefish. Rental market. If it was targeting the rental market, why would kids be getting it as a gift from their parents when they could just rent it and buy them a different game instead? You know, think about it. Absolutely zero deaths. Zero deaths. Oh, no game overs, no nothing. Second shortest game in the Mega Marathon. Let me update my shit. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'm really fond of what we did here today. 2026 02. I don't know what I'm gonna play next stream. It could be finishing Resident Evil 1, but maybe I don't know. You don't know. Nowadays you don't know what's gonna happen, but what I know is that there's about 30 minutes left this stream still, because we're gonna roll a new poll, and that's somebody's favorite part. Expert mode, first try. Did I find all the dogs, and what was my score? Can anybody tell me? I'll write it on the list if you can tell me. Or not. Expert mode, first try. Yeah, first try. Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to tell you this, but I got the best ending. In the Waldo land, in the land of Waldos, the final stage where you gotta find the real Waldo, or your Waldo rather, that's its sock is out because it's lost his shoe. You can run out of time and not find. Well, I think it's either that or just you don't find the scrolls. All the scrolls is really the main objective. Something like that. Like you can get like you can finish the game, but it's gonna tell you, well, you didn't do this. Try it again. So we got the best ending. 55-8. Cool. Best ending. All dogs. Okay. So I think that's all we've found. Found wolf 4 times. So there you go. Because I don't know if you can find Wolf in the final stage. But Mike was telling me I had found Wolf 4 times otherwise. So that should be like the perfect run of the game, basically. Or at least I did everything, everywhere. But you can get way more score than that, I'm sure. Now trying to challenge? No, that's just at the end of one level. You gotta see at the very ending how many points I got. Big Ragu, hello. Cool. Let's go over here. It's the only Waldo game on Mega Drive, but we might have some more. Maybe the next stream's gonna be Waldo. We're gonna play the other book and play some other Waldo game. You guys be hyped for that or not? Who knows, right? Stream is malleable. 108.31, and again today is the 10th. Tomorrow it's like the 30th anniversary, 30th Diablo 1 anniversary. And supposedly they're gonna announce or do something. I don't think they're gonna do like Diablo 1 Resurrected. I think it's gonna be something stupid, but I'm looking forward to finding out. No, I have not played Herzog Zwei. I have it, but so it was 55.8. Thanks, cool. Now we need to mark it as beaten here, and then we can roll another poll, a new one, which is exciting. Or is it a sports one maybe that we're gonna roll, which is still exciting, but less so to some of you weak people that haven't figured out. 11 votes, man, these are really fast going polls. I don't think this one with 11 maybe it didn't update after the poll. Doesn't matter. 0 dads. Hope this works. Yeah, worked. A round of layoffs. Maybe, yeah, probably right. Now it's time to realize that it's looking like Populous is our next Mega Drive game. Currently beating out Crayon Shin-chan by 5 votes, I think. Let's look at it one last time in chat and give subscribers and patron supporters a chance to vote, even cumulatively if they're supporting on both sides, as you might know. Here's my Patreon. Let me plug in my Patreon. You don't have to subscribe. You can check it out for free. There's my Patreon, though. Wink, wink. 21 votes on Populous. 18 on Crayon Shin-chan. 18. It's only 3 votes ahead. Only 3 votes ahead. Oh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Blackthorn Remastered? Why would that make any sense for the 30th anniversary of Diablo 1? It's gonna be Diablo 1 related. However insignificant may it be, it's gonna be related to Diablo 1, which is my favorite Blizzard game and my favorite game of that genre, right? And my favorite Diablo, and my blah, 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 blah. Just curious, not necessarily gonna jerk off to the announcement, but I'm curious enough that I set up a memo for tomorrow, so I will remember to check it out on time or whatever. Yeah. I think you got more gameplay out of cleaning the coffee mess than this game. Well, you have to understand, though, that I've played this game before, as I said. I've played this game before, and maybe it would have taken more had I not. Even then, I thought for sure this was maybe going to take like 20 minutes or whatever. And speaking of estimates, this means that the subscriber with the closest estimate to 8 minutes is whoever estimated the smaller amount of time, and that is Cool J with a 12-minute estimate. Cool J, bro, wins the estimate. The prize? I'm going to wink on the camera right now. That's the prize. Now, that's it. That is the Great Waldo search on the Mega Drive. And it's looking like we're going to play Populous, which is a long game, an exciting bullfrog game that's going to span a multitude of different streams. But what is this next poll gonna have in store for us? I have to state the obvious. If you have eyes right now, it's going to be a sports poll. How does chat feel about it? Yay or nay for sports polls? A, that's neither here nor there. The dog just keeps on flying, it's true. Game 4 is going to be a sports game, says Mr. Redding with the prediction. Theme Hospital? Oh yeah, Populous. Man, I grew up with Theme Hospital on the PlayStation 1, and I had Theme Park before then on computer, and in the early days of emulations, I could never get Theme Park to work. Download, not emulation, but like you would download Theme Park later and it would never work because it would go super fast. The cycle speed would be too fast. And I understand that now. But back then, you could never play fucking Theme Park, it goes too fast. That'd be cool. Let's weed out the nerds and get a little rug sports gaming on the docket, I say. Now, I don't know what docket means, but I like that kind of attitude. Let's do that. Was that a knock? Made that up. Must have been from upstairs. Are these ninja sports games or real sports games? Real sports games. In the Mega Marathon, because we want to do things right and satisfying, and we want to finish all the games, once every 5, there is a sports poll. So it's only going to pull out sports games. So there's a normal poll, and then there's a sports poll, 4 more polls, and then a sports poll. 4 more polls, and a sports. So once every 5, it's a sports poll. Is that right, math-wise? Because the initial calculation is that there is about 1,000 games and 200 sports games. So if you do 1 every 5, you're gonna space them out properly. Every now and then, it's happened that I skipped one, which I can do because there's new games here and there coming out. So it's way more than 100. Portal? 4 Portal? What am I messing up now? Alright. Am I pushing sports balls around inside of a pyramid to solve puzzles? Man, I've fucked around with the Escape Goat on Steam. Speaking of pyramid magic. That game is cool. Escape Goat? I got Escape Goat 2 as well. Cool. I'll go right ahead and say it and declare it. Populous is the next Mega Marathon game. I accidentally clicked on DaVinci Resolve. That's too bad. Cool. It's trying to open a video editing software. There's a guy with glasses and a girl with one glass. Singular and plural glass. Close that shit. Good. New poll. Yes, I'm sure. Reset poll. Sports poll. I clicked all the buttons I was supposed to click. And now I am going to get naked. Ah! There's no fucking way I spilled a glass of water, dude. How the fuck does this happen twice? How the fuck did I spill a glass of water, dude? Of course I'm gonna rage out now. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, it's not as bad. Let me go get some fucking water, dude. Fuck's sake. I meant paper, not water. Okay, it hasn't gotten anywhere near cables, but it got on the little Steam Deck. Nothing happened. It got on the notebook, but it's like waterproof. It's a god tier notebook for real gamers. Oh, I did get all wet though. Oh shit. And fuck. Oh fuck. Give me a sec. It's the second time today. First the coffee, now the water. I need to make sure this never happens again, because I got lucky that nothing happened. Right? No short circuits, didn't break anything at all. The only it's in the mixer. The only damage is the notebook where I take notes, and it's got wet slightly on the edge, and I'm taking measures to dampen the damage. But I guess I need like a water bottle or whatever, not just a glass. Glass of water, it's not a good idea. Terrible idea to have an open water container on your desk. Terrible idea. Okay. Hope you guys got some enjoyment out of that. It happened with coffee earlier. It was fucking. It's a miracle nothing happened really. If anything, I should be glad that the universe is telling me to get like a water bottle or whatever, a coffee cup, with something that closes and opens. And it's telling me that with two happenings, without anything actually breaking or happening. That's the final spiel I will have before rolling the first game in a new poll to decide game number 334, which will be played once Populous will be completed, and that game is none other than Olympic Gold. which is an extremely funny game, and that's why it has 20 votes. Do you know why it's got 20 votes? You guys really thought sports games were boring? First off, it's by Tier Text, which is a quality mark synonym. But I just have to look here, and even though there's glare, I know exactly where the game is because I have it, and you will instantly understand why it's funny and why it has 20 votes. Votes. Wrong Olympic Games? No, it's Olympic gold. It's the right one. Olympic gold. It's Olympic gold. Barcelona 92. I have not played this before, but I have a copy, as you can see. I got it at some point for dirt cheap. They are the Winter Olympics in Italy? Oh, right. Oh, dude. Okay, since there's a couple Italians in chat, Bargentina. Man, thank you for saying that, because I forget shit. It's been a few days, I haven't thought of Argentina again, but that shit just had to remember about it, and it cracked me up, because my memory is shit. Argentina, dude. Man, I was playing Jeopardy Sports Edition, which hilariously was way more fun than Jeopardy and Jeopardy Deluxe Edition for whatever reason. You had to guess the initials, the abbreviations for countries in the Olympics, and there was like ESP, and that's España, you know, so Spain. And then there is another one I forget, and then there's Bar. And I'm like, well, Barbados, the Barbados Islands came to mind. As I'm trying to figure out during the time that's left, whatever few seconds, whatever other country it could be, some dude in chat, Kapow is his name, went like Argentina in chat, and that cracked the shit out of me. Cracked me up so much. Sent me fine, dude. Cool. I hope I can remember about the Siege Castle thing that made me fucking die from laughter today, some way or the other as well. Gaudi is not about the Olympics, though. Gaudi is an adventure game, right? I gotta play Gaudi at some point. Cool. Olympic gold. That's the game I've shown you, but since it's not Japanese exclusive, let's go, as it's customary, look at the back of the box. Olympic games are fun because they always have variety, right? There's going to be multiple events. And I've played a Winter Olympic Games before. But before I got distracted by Argentina, I was going to say that, oh, yeah, I was going to say like, oh, yeah, I know about the Olympics. This is a European game, tier text, so we would use the British cover or whatever, but that's the inferior one. Somebody in Discord was going like, oh, yeah, Goldie, Snoop Dogg is in Rome, though. But you guys said it was in Milan? So Snoop Dogg's in Rome because he's got to carry the Olympic torch. And somebody told me that Massimo Boldi once carried the Olympic torch in Italy. And Massimo Boldi is an Italian, like, not even comic. I don't know if he's ever done stand-up comedy, but it's this guy that is in movies that we know as cine panettone. So like trash, Italian trashy movies that always used to come out around the as a Jericho line is around the Christmas time, like family stupid silly comedy movies that will always be called and themed like Christmas here, Christmas there. Really silly, stupid, cringe movies I've never even watched, right? So yes, cabaret. Okay, so in Italy we used to call cabaret what stand-up comedy. So I didn't know whether he did stand-up comedy, but I guess he used to do stand-up comedy and then became an actor. Whatever. So, never had any smidge of respect for this guy, never liked him, never had any reason to like him, really. But then I was told, listen to this, I was told that he was carrying the Olympic torch. They had him carry the Olympic torch, and he goes up there in Thailand, and he says this, he says, well, I never did any sports, though, really. I mean, my sport has always just been pussy. And I like kicked him out, radiated from the book of torch carriers, banned, canceled, and everything, right? Not canceled, you know. It still worked, but it was like he made the organizers mad or whatever. And I'm like, just fucking hero, you know? Fucking absolute god. Because that's the good reaction to have. I mean, you're calling me out for this shit. I have nothing to do with this. It's just stupid shit. Make people laugh. So that's the only thing he's ever been good for, from my point of view, is doing that. Yeah, painted sports cover arts instead of the usual just a picture of something really, really fucking good. Shoutouts to Julie Bell, or maybe that was Boris Vallejo, we may never know, for the Hardball 1 American cover art, which looks like this. This is my favorite sports cover art, maybe. Hardball. So I like muscular men with veins and shit. I like to look at it. Look at that chin. Look at that neck. The shirt's bulging, dude. Hardball. Thank you, Zenki, for the giant Jericho emote. It's got veins like Bowman from Rival Schools. That's true. Yeah, they translated, but not fully. They translated the session, Nikki, the adventure mode, the dating mode, whatever, on the first game, but only for Dreamcast or whatever, but not fully. I didn't try it, but it was linked around. Cool. Sports. Olympic gold. Barcelona 92 official license. US Gold, of course, would commission tier text a bunch of games. Barcelona 1992. It's the Olympic Summer Games and your once-in-a-lifetime chance to prove yourself in a world arena. You will hear the crowd, feel the heat, and experience the total rush of the ultimate competition. Break a world record, smash an Olympic Games record, or beat a friend. Here's the rundown. Zoom in on the hammer thrower in the top right. Let's do that. Let's absolutely do that. Give you a double look. Yeah. I don't know if I said hi to Jimmy Poopins earlier, but hi. This is my favorite. It's like a shot from Great Teacher Onizuka manga, whatever. That's the British flag, the Japanese flag, the part of the American flag. Oh, they got flags on their things. I never noticed. The French flag. Cool. Hammer throw. Trajectory, speed, angle of descent. You get the idea. Don't you wish you paid attention in physics? 100-meter sprint. You'll need a fast start and warp speed to have a shot at the gold. Nice graphics and backgrounds. Look at this. The glass. This looks sick. Springboard diving. 4 required dives and 1 you improvise. Ooh. Scores based on difficulty, execution, and entry into water. 200-meter freestyle swimming. Bang those turns, but conserve your strength to sprint for the gold. Olympic Games always deserve respect because you are packing little different game mechanics here and there, like a different game. And you can only do that in Olympic Games or in shit games. Like games that try to combine multiple genres in one. 110-meter hurdles. Timing your jumps is everything in this event. Pole vaulting, the hardest event. Plant the pole and time your release to clear record heights. Archery, man, sick. The farther you pull the bow, the harder to hold your aim steady. That looks fun. I know that this will be a fun one. Even it turns out to be some incredibly jank tier text trash. This is too good not to be fun, I think. And don't forget that that game already has 20 votes, so it comes out extremely on top of the others. It's not the only Olympic Games. We played the Winter Lille, whatever, Olympics before. Make it try. And now, game number 2. Or, as you might better know it, motherfucking Madden. It's Madden NFL. It says 96. But we know better than that. We know to replace it with John Madden Football 92, which has 21 votes. Isn't that crazy? Sakanakao, oh man, you have no idea, man. Sakanakao, the game took 8 minutes, and the stream is now at 5 hours, 22 minutes. You missed a lot. The book was awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. The game was alright too. So what I need to do now is replace this in the database for the role playing. I need to do some wizardry in real time, okay?
She wanted to remember the love they shared for butter, but cholesterol took away their passion until...
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
What a work of art.
Okay. Watching this ad directly supports Gotti_. If you don't have Turbo or Prime.
She was coming home to the jungle and to their wild, untamed love for butter, cut down by cholesterol until...
Darling, look what I've brought back.
Look what I brought
I can't believe it's not butter.
It's the premier spread flavored with real sweet cream buttermilk for a fresh butter taste, but without the cholesterol.
How civilized.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
Right. 6 polls. It's the 6th time the Madden game appears in a poll. Done. So what you have in the poll currently is Olympic Gold with 20 votes and John Madden motherfucking Football 92 with 21 votes. So they're already...
Hit it. Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Did you see him? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Did you see him, huh?
Where is Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? There he is.
We found him over 12 times today.
There he is. We did not only 12 times, which was the amount of scenes or stages in the game that is the book, but if you count the video game, then we found Waldo 17 times. Isn't that amazing? Thank you, Where's Waldo, for the $12 donation! Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the direct donation. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Welcome back. What's up? A Madden marathon. We played one Madden game, and we played the other ones as they come up. Why would I have to do a marathon? Shoutouts to the Japanese scan. Sorry, the Japanese cover art for this game, which is unique. I feel like this point I brought it up so many times, but this game never wins. But it might win now. Cool. Speaking of painted cover arts, right? Streamer, can we see the poll, please? Sorry, I was showing off the Japanese cover art. My bad. Thanks. John Madden Football, aka Pro Football, because Madden is not a big name in Japan. That's the Japanese cover for this game. This is Madden 92, so it's not the first, but the second Madden game on the Mega Drive. So what happened is this game came up and I just replaced it with the next in line, which means that, you know, games in a series do have more chances to come up. But that's just our way of dealing with the fact that we want to play the games in order. Neither is John Madden, because it was already looking like this. Like a fucking president mask that you wear on a robbery. And it has two big rings that I assume they give out to people that win. That happens in basketball, at least. The read from the original by Park Place Productions. That is interesting. So, what does that mean? That they developed the original on a different console? Or rather that the first game is by them? Look at this. Fucking ambulance when you get an injury. Wasn't in the first game, but is in this one. It's a 64 game. Yeah, it does. It's like that ad of him coming through the wall, or was that the 64 cover? The greatest play in football history. Game of the Year, Genesis. 1990 Game Players Magazine. Updated for 92. Over 100 plays from Coach Madden's playbook. More challenges in 92. 28 pro teams, plus the All-Madden team. New plays, run and shoot, 3-4 defense, and more. Unique coaching profiles and game plans. Smarter opponents adjust to your play calling. Quicker, more aggressive defense. Ooh, portraits. Or is that Madden? That's Madden, isn't it? Madden recaps each score and drive, just like TV. I really like the ground in this. So, football is maybe the sport I am least familiar with, because I played I only played two games, football games, the original Madden and Mutant League Football. And Mutant League Football is really good, unlike Mutant League Hockey, which is shit and only has the fighting gimmick that makes it cool. But American football has enough complexity that only two games over here and there over the years isn't enough for me to be like, oh yeah, cool. Like a football game is still sort of intimidating, where you gotta pick up plays and learn shit here and there. But that makes it more interesting, not less. When I say intimidating, right? No, it is. There's a lot of fucking audience pixel art. Cool. Must have started from a real picture. Replay and all of that. Let's finish reading. The tradition continues. The intensity, the passion, all the things that made John Madden Football the best-selling football video game. On-screen play calling, ISO vision, passing camera, audibles, player ratings, spin, dive, jump, hurdle, cutback, break tackles. You control the action. And now, Madden 92 brings you even tougher opponents. Get away with your big play once, but go back to it too soon, and you'll get stuffed. Big time. Over 20 new features. Score a TD and use instant replay to rub in again. Choose weather, fair and snow. You can play football with the snow and win. play head-to-head or with a teammate, crush the quarterback, knock him out of the game, review pass interference calls, even overturn them, substitute quarterbacks, bigger variety of audibles, biggest play of the year, quarterback sneaks to the hospital. This is the sickest, most fucking hype shit about this game that's not in the first game or any of the game. Look at that. Look at the fucking ambulance driving in the field. How cool is that? Madden didn't fly. Damn. Must have spent a lot of time. John Madden had a 6-leg turkey he would wheel out for Thanksgiving, and he would make the players eat his mutant turkey freak shit in front of the camera? Really? Damn. American football is wild. Yeah, I remember properly that is the game I mentioned, isn't it? The cover, rather. Are football and rugby different? Yes, football is for pansies who need to wear a helmet, and in rugby you can only pass the ball backwards, so there's a lot more contact between players. Armor McCall, welcome back. What's up? Speedball 2 on Mega Drive. Yes, we already finished it many years ago. It's a game I grew up with. I'm a big fan of, so it's not out of the question that I stream Speedball 1 on the Amiga or just replay the shit out of it, the fuck of it in the future. Yeah, that reminds me they just came out with like a Speedball remake on Steam like 2 days ago or something, no? What's this? There's a couple of Mega Drive rugby games, yeah. You were not making this up? Oh, turducken. Oh, so it's a turkey with another animal, like a duck stuffed in it or whatever? Cool. So that is the second game in the poll. And American's number one Ame Futo game. 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 Ame Futo? They call American football Ame Futo. The top number one. Okay, cool. Sure. Good to see the chat talking about Madden. Didn't know either of those facts. Clue 2025. Hello. I had no idea. That's it. Understandable. And this lies because I made it so it's bad. Didn't get updated yet. But game number 1 is Need Olympic Gold by Tier Text with 20 votes. Game number 2 is Madden 92 with 21 votes that we just looked at. So far, it's really interesting. And we didn't even look at what Game 3 is still. And Game 3 is actually... a T&E Soft 3D golf game? Pebble Beach Golf Links, but T&E Soft. We haven't played one of these in a long time because we only played one of the 4. But I have all 4 because this game pretty fucking much rule. And they have great soundtracks. Pebble Beach Golf Links. Fucking get to switch to my camera, which is fucking switch to my camera right now, which is still fucking USB mode. Go back to Wi-Fi mode. Just fucking activate that shit back. Give me my phone. Give me back my phone. Activate that shit. Activate. Boom. Hold on. Don't have microphone. Let's start a battery. Stream's fine. Stream's fine. Activated. There they are. I got all 4. These are God games that are home ports, well, console ports, I should say, of their older fucking PC 88 or whatever golf games that were already pretty impressive because they were fucking 3D. But they are a lot better on Mega Drive. And even though you probably know there's like a Saturn, this one itself is on the Saturn and people know about it because of the meme. That guy that appears, the FMV of the guy that appears and talks to you or whatever. You know, Stadler, yeah, what's up, Kale? That's the meme because that guy appears and gives you tips or whatever. And that's on the Saturn. That's on the Sega Saturn with that. But we don't give a shit about that because the thing is that people know that game for the meme of Stadler. And then they stay because the game owns, but they don't know that the game's fucking is 4. There's 4 of them. Not just one. There's 4 of them. We played Waialai no Kiseki, the miracle of Waialai. AKA fuck! AKA Waialai Country Club. It's hard to have 2 hands and use one, which is this one, with a Hawaii theme. And it was a whole thing with the logo. We went to Google Earth and seen the actual thing. And the music sounds like this, and it's amazing. And the games themselves are so fucking hype. It's like 3D, but they look amazing. They feel amazing. Super satisfaction when you get a hold on properly. So this game alone makes you absolutely love golf video games. This game alone can do that to you. This was picked so long ago that the poll system wasn't a thing. It was raffles, and it was a sports raffle, and McCall 45 won it and went with TNE Soft's gold. This is maybe the most interesting one, even though my copy of it is sun-faded, because this one's fantasy. It's a fantasy spin to it. Devil Scores. It's fantasy. So that's cool. And then there's Haru Kanaru Augusta. So popular courses and shit. And then there's the one that I think is actually the first one that came out that came out on the poll. Pebble Beach Golf Links. Ain't that right? Is this the one that came out first? Did they release them all at once? I got them all. I like this a lot. What's with you and dropping things? There's too much shit on my desk, dude. And yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe. Maybe you're right. What's up, Falcon the Fearless? Yes, I completed Waldo in 8 minutes. The other golf series who played the first game off. There was PGA Golf Tour, but this one's that one's American. These 4 games I showed are all golf games by TNE Soft, which is a legendary Japanese company that got money and got famous because they made a little game called Highlight, which is a classic, and then they made a series out of that. So yeah, well, like it's got a license of all the thing on the spines. So cool. I think that maybe only this one that came out in the poll released in English. Sega Retro Pebble Beach. I think the other 3 are Japanese exclusives. So this one came out in US and Europe, and it's gonna say October 1993. then Sega Retro Devil's Course. January 1994, and then Sega Retro Arukanaru Augusta. December 93, and the originals are 1989 on the PC 98, it says. And then Sega Retro Wayalaya 1994 February, so we play like the last one or whatever, but Pebble Beach Links is the first one. These games are really, really fun. Mostly the music is just so good that it's impossible not to enjoy them. And the game themselves are pretty fucking good, dude. The American cover art, of course, is just a picture and it's fucking shit, but whatever. These are real holes, real courses and whatnot. You can kind of get a gist of what the game looks like presentation-wise, but it's 3D and it's amazing. Noru, hello. So you wanna do a tournament and win, like you wanna properly finish the game or whatever. I forgot what we did. It was so long ago, maybe 7 years ago, 8 years ago. The caddy advice, the whole flyby with the hype music you listened to just now. Really fun game. The Saturn game is yeah, it's a port of it with the added FMV. It's like Minnesota Fats getting FMV on the Saturn, but not on the Mega Drive, maybe. The back of the box in the original looks, you know, you've seen it. Shows you a couple of holes and whatnot. Very, very excited for this one and the other ones as well. This one more so for obvious reasons. And it's funny to see that finally one of these came up again in the poll, but has no votes, as opposed to these two that came up multiple times before and accumulated so many votes again. And all of these are hype as fuck. Olympic Gold is hype as fuck. If you know Olympic Games, they're hype as fuck. Madden 92's got the ambulance when you injure people and it looks sick and it's mad, so it's gonna be hype as fuck and high quality. This and every T&E soft ever game ever made is hype as fuck, and its golf games are hype as fuck. You know what else is probably hype as fuck? You know? You wanna know? You wanna know? You don't wanna know? You wanna know? Or do you wanna know? The first FIFA game with 30 votes. This might be the most hype sports poll of all times.
Che palle.
Why? Why would that be boring? It's the first FIFA game. It's got 30 votes. Depending on whether you don't like sports games, slinging around a lot too. This is like the long game here is the golf game. The long game is the golf game would be the long game here. It's all balls, not with Olympic gold. 30 votes. 30 votes. The original FIFA game, which by the way is a Genesis game. People don't know this. FIFA started on the Genesis because it's an Electronic Arts game developed on the Genesis by EA devs, and then it got ported to DOS or whatever. I could be wrong, but that's what I recall. Finally, World Class Soccer. It's the first FIFA game. First EA soccer game. 16 megabits. Double the size of Waldo. The most realistic soccer game to date. Incredible goal, he says. Lunge or dive after hard-to-reach shots in the corners. Unique play finder window lets you scope the field on corner kicks and free kicks. Find the open man and hammer the ball into the goal. Thank you, Zenki, for the 100 periods. 30 progress votes, that's right. Drop your opponent onto the turf with a slide tackle. Be careful, slide tackles from behind can result in yellow cards. Bicycle kicks, diving headers, and slide tags bring FIFA Soccer to life. More animations than any other sports game. They always say that. Finally, World Class Soccer. EA Sports has teamed up with the governing body of international soccer to bring you the most realistic soccer game ever created on the Sega Genesis. 16 megs packed with real soccer action, brought to you EA Sports style. 16 meg card, the most player animations of any sports game. bicycle kicks, diving headers, and slide tackles. On-field refs, yellow and red cards for dirty play. Four-way play support, digitized crowd chants. I like that this early on. Tournament mode, take your favorite team all the way through the international tournament. The graphics and sound are amazing, say Game Pro. Free kick, loft the ball over the human wall, wind up and blast it right through the thick. Do you know about soccer games is that this was probably when they started being good. I don't know how many old games you've played, sports-wise, but you can see what's the game that pushed the envelope forward. You know, for football, it would be Madden. For sure. For soccer, it's probably this one, because you look at any soccer game before this, and I could be wrong. I haven't looked at them all, and I don't have them all in my brain with proper localization and timeline of Earth and their soccer games. But soccer games are typically janky ass shit where you would be grateful to be able to control, pass, and shoot without getting annoyed. And the quirky one, which should inspire video game developers to find a way to make the game fun. The quirky way they had before this to make a soccer game good or soccer game fan came all the way from Britain with the extremely famous game by Godlord John Hare of Sensible Software in the way of Sensible Soccer. Sensible Soccer, it's a silly game with tiny sprites. You move fast, you pass fast, you shoot fast. It's not like a good soccer game, it's just a good-ass game. This sets out to be the first good soccer game, you know, that got us close to how we know them today. Is that Gullit? Are these real people on the cover? Or is this just a Gullit lookalike? Probably, right? Or is that actually a Gullit? Like a Dutch player with fancy hair? Yeah, it doesn't have a license with the Players Association. Probably, yeah. Yeah, World Cup Italia 90 is like the format of old late 80s arcade soccer games where you just move the character fast and just get action done. But like there's no fouls, no tactic, no nothing. This even gets like isometric graphics and whatnot. So it should be interesting. And it's definitely going to be the opposite of Pelé, which is maybe the worst fucking Mega Drive game, or is in the conversation for worst game on Mega Drive. Easily is in that conversation. Look at that. Somebody mentioned Pelé, and it's a different version. I played the Pelé Soccer Atari game, a little kid. That's really good and fun. I was talking about the Genesis Pelé. There's also Pelé 2. That game was so incredibly bad that it was funny. Gullit was a goalkeeper. Really? Damn. Cool. Banger music. Nice. Really, Mike? Cool. So, yeah, very interesting, especially because it's a Genesis original, right? Very, very, very interesting. I am going to call it, this is the best sports poll, the most hype sports poll we've ever seen. It's got everything. It's got trend-setting games, revolutionary titles. It's got the fucking 3D TNA soft golf game. And so far, it's got an Olympic game, which completes a sports poll like no other genre, because an Olympic game has more genres in it than the other ones that are going to appear in a poll combined. And again, all of them are different genre so far. Let's see what the fifth game will be. Could be basketball or baseball or ice hockey, and easily complete the poll. That it's gonna be around for a long time. I estimate at least the end of February, if not March, because the next game in the Mega Marathon is Populous. And that's a game where I'm going to be curious to see what the subscribers are going to estimate for the length of that game in the Mega Marathon. Zenki is guessing the sequel to the EA Bulls vs. Lakers or whatever. How about some fishing? Interesting. I don't know that fishing is counting as sports, but King Salmon could appear. There's very few fishing games on Mega Drive. They're under simulation, so they're not under sports, which means they're not going to appear in a sports ball. It's like racing. They don't appear in a sports ball. Not necessarily sports. Let's see what comes up. The final game for the ball is... NFL 95. Now, hold up. Hold on. We might want to re-roll this. We have to figure something out. Is this in the same series as John Madden Football 92? You guys are typically way better at this than I am. Oh, it's not Madden NFL. It's just NFL. Huh. So definitely not, but still. What series is it then? Why doesn't it even appear here? It says NFL 95. Double Diamond Sports. Is it like a standalone thing? It's Joe Montana? What's up, Jamming Jet Boots? It's Joe Montana. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, but how do you know? Supposed to have X-Band, that's interesting. Yeah, this shit always comes up before. I should like take notes. Help me out though. Developer Double Diamond Sports, never heard of them. Doesn't really tell you who's the publisher. That would help. Oh, Sega Sports label. Ooh. So it's published by Sega. It looks like this, which is good to know if you're debating which series it belongs to. So how do I figure that out for sure? It was the first one published by Sega without a Joe Montana endorsement. That sounds trustworthy. Yeah, but the thing is, for Agent Neil and whoever isn't understanding the importance of figuring this out, the thing is, this is in a... What the fuck is the Sega logo? This is in a series, but it's not... It's in the middle of the series. We want to play the series from the beginning. So we're going to roll back to the first Joe Montana game in this case. But it's not that, Mike, it's not that just because it's put out by Sega, then it's a series. Right? So how do we figure this out? Let me just take a look here. If I type Montana, you get the Joe Montana series. It's Park Place, and it says Blue Sky. I don't think Blue Sky is like to be developer, if not the publisher, but whatever. And it stops in 94. That makes sense. Right? It's still Sega Sports. Even before. The one before is Sega Sports. Show me the back of the box, maybe. I mean, well, it still makes sense to play, even though they're maybe not, you know, even though you don't have a confirmation that they're reusing the same engine or whatever, because it's not that obvious. Even though they probably changed developers between them, and even though it no longer has the Montana name, so you don't know for a fact that it's the same series without more in-depth research, you would still want to treat the whole thing as a series and play that shit from the beginning as this part of a big Sega football series, and start from the first Montana game and then see how they put football games out year after year, starting from Montana and then without the Montana license, and see how that evolved. It makes sense, right? I think it makes sense like that. It's pretty unambiguous. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Joe Montana has votes. Yeah, but there's so many that can come up and then you revert to Montana that it's weird. I really should have a list of series. This is a series, and then I list all the games. So when one of those comes up, it's easy to figure this out. So obviously, it's not automatically programmed to change that. This is interesting because you have Joe Montana now and Madden. Now, give me a sec. Let me fix the poll. Absolutely do not vote. Shit to fix.
When I'm tired and all alone, I lean back and close my eyes. What I know I do, I reach out to you, and what I've left behind.
目覚めるポカリスエットを飲む細胞の一つ一つが目を覚ますイオンサプライポカリスエット
I borked it all up. I'm gonna need extra time. I fucked something up.
She wanted to remember the love they shared for butter, but cholesterol took away their passion until...
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
Who's the one with 21 votes? That was the Madden game, right? By fucking who made that shit? Hold on.
She wanted to remember the love they shared for butter, but cholesterol took away their passion until...
Park Place, 1991.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
What a work of art.
Okay, hold up, because I seriously fucked shit up. Just needed 2 extra minutes and then I'm done. Okay, almost there, almost there.
When I'm tired and all alone, I lean back and close my eyes. What I know I do, I reach out to you, and what I've left behind.
目覚めるポカリスエットを飲む細胞の一つ一つが目を覚ますイオンサプライポカリスエット
Okay, I had accidentally replaced the wrong game, so I had to revert some shit and I fucked something up. But we are actually all sorted up, and good to go. Now, do not vote just yet, please. Let me confirm that I didn't fuck anything up. And also, if it's Joe Montana football that we are replacing that with, as we did, let's take a quick look at what game we may potentially be getting ourselves into. Joe Montana. Joe Montana, now I remember, Joe Montana was Sega's line of football games, and they were trying to get the engine from Madden. So initially, Electronic Arts, which was behind Madden. So you had Madden made by EA, and you had, well, whoever EA was contracting out, and you had Madden made by Sega, or whoever Sega was contracting out. And then Sega was really pressing EA to try and get the engine from Madden so they could reuse it. So the legend goes that Joe Montana football was made with a watered-down engine from Madden. But given the times and the competition for releases and sports games and whatnot, because these games are really successful in America, I bet this game has its own cool things. Right? Joe Montana football. This guy looks old. Pass for the touchdown with Joe Montana, the man who drove his team to 4 Super Bowl triumphs. Now you can hurl pinpoint passes. What teams? What team did he drive? Run brilliant plays, and score winning points with seconds to go. Hit the field with 16 pro teams, 16 smashing styles. Set your run playbook strategy or use Joe's winning tip. Switch players at decisive moments and feel your strength and speed kick in. Just like in real football. Launch a hard bullet or a long ball, then dive for the catch. Stiff arm the opposition to break away down the field. Dazzle the defense with turf-burning runs for extra yardage. Yardage is a funny word. Deliver bone-crushing tackles and wave goodbye to the casualties. This isn't gonna have the ambulance. Also, this is the first in the series, whereas the man with the ambulance is the second in the series. Joe Montana is the greatest quarterback in football history. Can you keep your head cool and your passing arm hot? Pick your team, choose your plays, think and pass the Joe Montana. This product is non-sponsored, licensed, or endorsed by the National Football League or National Football League Properties Incorporated. So it doesn't have any NFL license, just Joe Montana football. 49ers? Are we meant to see any of this? Yes. You were meant to see the text I was reading. Today's stream is hard, man. The book, the shit, the game, it's hard. The coffee spill, the water, it's a hard job. Okay, cool. Thanks for helping me figuring out that I was supposed to put Joe Montana in, though. Yeah, I spilled my coffee. I got a coffee deficit here. This is going with a caffeine. Top 5 of all times. Tom Brady. Man, I watched the roast of Tom Brady. I don't give a fuck about football, but I watched the roast of Tom Brady. It's funny. What happened for the first 5 hours? Should have been here, man. Should have been here. Should have been here. Getting a big head after learning how clocks work in the last stream of Resident Evil 1. That was fun. You guys thought you could break me with squats, but I did that shit. All of that. Now, let me try to post the poll.
Where's Waldo?
We found him for 4 hours.
It was amazing. It was amazing. And then some more. Just the book. It's 10 p.m. I had no lunch, no dinner. 10 p.m. Thank you, Zeki, for the 125 bits. Do not vote until I say the okay. Please. Okay? Actually, let me put on emote only mode. For 1 second. Let me get the bot to see that I didn't fuck anything up. Okay? And they're showing the order they're supposed to. And it's the right games with the right votes. There's a developer that I fucked up. There's John Madden and Joe Montana are not both by Park Place Productions. But other than that, it looks good. Emote only off, which means you are free to vote if you like to. Interesting poll. Lots of votes and lots of bangers. Park Place Productions is right for Madden, but for Joe Montana, maybe it is both. It is also Park Place Productions. Is that right? Right, Joe Montana is Park Place Productions and EA, because I guess they're being credited for the engine, even though it's a Sega thing. So I suppose they just made the game for them, like the legend says, huh? That's really interesting. I'm looking here at this shit, and there it is. What does this say? Park Place Productions. Okay, that checks out with the story I was telling you earlier. Checks out. Yeah, right. Yeah. The way you say it, Jiggy, I remember that. Yeah, cool. Probably through EA, though. Whatever. Banana Churro, hello. Get paywall. Yeah, sorry. The voting is a subscriber incentive so that people subscribe. And it's also fun. It works that way for the format very well as well. That's the second Madden that you see in the poll. The first Madden was already played. It is, however, the first Joe Montana game, which isn't as a legendary franchise, but it's the second of the main football franchise on the Mega Drive. I had a lot of fun today. I didn't think you could fucking pull up a Waldo book on stream and have that much fun, but props to the book and to you. I mean, I'm amazing, I know that, but the book was funny as shit, and you guys were fun. Remember, it's only fun to do this shit with you guys in the chat, so thank you for tuning in and participating. I feel really lucky and I appreciate that. So thanks, guys. Really, mean it. I'll be back on stream on Thursday. You should join the Discord at discordgg.fuck. What is with today? I'm hungry. I need coffee and shit. I'm out. Discord.gg/Godi. Discord.gg/ I don't know what we're gonna do next stream. It could be Resident Evil. It could be this or that. It's populist. Get me along. We'll see what. Go. I definitely pressed the right buttons there, and definitely you were supposed to hear the French theme, and I'm supposed to crawl from the bottom here. There's no way, nothing is wrong here. As usual, everything is meant to be exactly the way you see it. Here at twitch.tv/Goti_. Sometimes we pretend to make mistakes so that you can relate to me a little bit more. You can relate to the streamer and he looks a bit more human, even though he completed the game in 8 minutes. and he looks amazing with all of his muscles and body and absolutely not a shred of fat whatsoever, and he's only wearing glasses so that you can relate to that. Mother Brain, I can't quite see you, but that's it for me. I'll see you guys next. Spaghetti! I'm definitely supposed to be on screen still. Don't worry about that. I'm supposed to be here for sure. This is the streaming at its peak, and I'm gonna teleport away again, but okay. They can't see me now. I can jerk off now.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Goldie? There he is.
No! I was hiding! Fuck.